confident. 털어서 더 보다 붓기는 a go, but I don't use. Hey, I've been cruising, loading, loading, loading. Quick, quick, reach maximum capacity. Want it, want it, want it. gonna show 속에 my identity. Get up on your feet, teeth down the world. Catch a glimpse of the whole world. Snooping round and we'll get you nowhere. You look tough in your mind. We all drop it, a maze of relation. capacity. Want it, want it, want it. 그는 속삭이는 identity. Get up on your feet, teeth down the world. Get your glance all the whole world. Stupid round down will get you nowhere. You look tough in your mind. We all drop it, amaze of relationships. Life goes on with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, cause in my truth self. Get up, it's time to get real. Can't control the steering wheel. Outside isn't about a mystery. Won't get out so easily. We are living our lives, so we realize what's happening. Hey brother, watch yourself. Grab your things, don't miss your chance. Find your own rhythm and dance your own dance. Be creative and chart your course. You must know what is ahead. Driving through the end of the ocean. Living up security. You are standing in the middle of another world. It's hard to figure real emotions. You are spawning in a shockwave with beauties. Let me help you find the place to got it home. We all drop it, amaze of relationships. Life goes on with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, cause in my truth self.
everyone.
Welcome to Thatstreamyouwatch. Are you ready? Are you ready for us to piss off the whole fucking internet? I am.
I'm so ready because I do not like this game.
Yeah, we do not. We're going into this straight up telling you. This game sucks.
It's bad. And this is coming from people who love the Persona series.
Yeah. And there are people who, bear in mind, go into this playthrough understanding that there are people who have told me to my face, meh, Persona 5's okay, I guess, but it doesn't hold a candle to 4. So those people exist.
Yep.
Remember, that, and give them the aggression of the Melee fanbase. That's the Persona 4 fanbase for you. So, we're gonna see some angry people over the course of this playthrough.
Oh, yeah. Now,
Drew and I both have seen this whole game, and Logan hasn't.
that's why I gave this the Blind Leading the Blind title. Because one of us has actually technically not played this. And I'm just going to go to the config menu to show you how dumb some of these options are. Vibration and voice. Okay, vibration makes sense. Voice? Why would you turn that off?
Maybe you want to relive the 90s.
Visual novel.
Auto advance, that makes sense for a visual novel-esque game. That's fair. We're not using it. Cursor memory and tactics memory are good. Tactics memory, yeah, you want to put that on by default, because you want to be able to control your party members.
And not have to reset that every time you go into the dungeon.
Yep. New game. Before you begin the story, choose a difficulty level in battle. Normal, beginner, expert.
You know, we're not going hard,
And we don't want to grind.
so we're just gonna go beginner.
This setting is intended for less experienced gamers. Fuck you! I could beat this game. I'm streaming it.
Yeah. Because this game, if you go on normal, you will be so over-leveled for a boss at the end of a dungeon that you are not getting any XP of value. But then the first battle in the next dungeon will one-shot you.
Also, and you will have the option to continue up to 10 times after your character has become unconscious.
It's actually a thing.
Yep. Selecting this difficulty will not affect the outcome of the story. Once you have begun, this setting cannot be changed without restarting the game. Continue? Yeah, sure.
Who cares if it's easy? The game's easy anyway.
It's artificially difficult. Now, please sit back and enjoy the game.
That being said, when we get to bosses and I explain what they can and can't do, I will be doing so from the perspective of your standard difficulty.
Yep.
Because I don't know what nerfs bosses have on easy.
Oh?
I've only ever played this game on normal.
Hey, Logan. A limo. What if I told you this is your velvet room?
I mean, I knew that already, but that's stupid.
I mean, to be fair, it's an elevator in 3 and a jail cell in 5.
Yeah, but those
Those
make sense
contextually.
Yep. Also, here's Margaret.
Ooh, I don't know who the fuck plays her in this version, but in Golden they replace whoever this is with Marisha Ray.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, proper Igor.
It's been a while.
Ah, it seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
Anyone who's seen our Persona playthroughs before know we typically name our characters Shinsuke Hyoto.
Yep. However,
Because harem protag.
what's our last name, Dean?
For this particular playthrough, we're just naming ourselves after two harem protagonists who are done with everyone's shit.
Mm-hmm.
So our last name, I believe we're going with Okazaki.
Okaza.
K-I.
Yeah. Okazaki. And the first name is Kazuma.
For anyone wondering, last name, Clanad protagonist. First name, Konosuba protagonist.
Proceed. Okazaki Kazuma. Yes. I knew that phone plan had strings.
I see. Now, let's take a look into your future, shall we? Do you believe in fortune-telling?
So, if the Velvet Room is supposed to reflect the person who is currently the fool, and this place is just some limo full of liquor, is Yu Narukami just a fucking alcoholic?
Either that or he's got a sense of self-worth
Each reading is
beyond
done
any other
with the same
Persona protagonist.
cards, yet the result is always different. Life itself follows the same principles, doesn't it? The tower in the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is imminent.
Actually correct.
The card indicating the future beyond that is the moon in the upright position. This card represents hesitation and mystery. Very interesting indeed.
Also
I can see the
accurate
future.
in a way.
Encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you. In the coming days, you will enter into a contract of some sort, after which you will return here. The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost.
It's okay, you have to be stupid to fuck up this mystery.
My duty is to provide assistance to our guests
Or trying.
to ensure that does not happen. I have neglected to introduce my assistant to you. This is Margaret. She is a resident of this place, like myself.
Also, side note, the sister of the one from 3.
Yep.
My name is Margaret. I am here to accompany you through your journey.
Why does it sound like you
We
have
shall
lesser
attend to
mic
the
quality than the
details
other
another
people?
time.
Who fucking knows?
Until then,
Suddenly happy
Starting
music.
with fan service. Okay.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Slim down this summer with the refreshing taste of calorie magic. And
Would you believe me if I told you she's the best character in this game?
First he
Probably.
bags a singer, then he has an affair with a TV announcer on the side. Do chicks
Is
really
that just
dig
because it was Laura Bailey?
politicians?
Isn't it just stuff like money
No.
and connections? When you get down to it, financial
Not
and
exactly.
political clout is what matters.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what do you think?
Is that Troy Baker again?
Probably.
That was Troy Baker and Wendy Lee having a conversation, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I'm sure that you all know already, but at the end of this month, he will be transferring to another school.
Gosh, I can't believe this.
Quiet down, guys. I'm not done yet.
Was our homeroom teacher Madarame?
It was Kyle Bear.
I just want to point out the context to this game. Your parents go overseas for a year and say, fuck you, you're not coming with us, son. You're gonna go live with your uncle who you don't really know well.
Please go to the other side of the platform.
Fuck them, right?
Also, he's unnaturally tall for a Japanese boy his age.
Taro Namatame, a council secretary in the Inaba region, whom she married just last year, is now under suspicion of having an affair. What's more, his rumored mistress is the well-known TV announcer.
Should we go soon?
Yes, just about.
question on everyone's minds is how this love triangle will affect.
Little pet peeve I'm gonna get into.
Mm-hmm.
This is meant to reflect the scene at the beginning of Persona 3 where you see symbols of what, like, the main dungeon of the game. Like the fact that the fucking dark hour exists. That he's seeing random visions of shit doing with going off the TV when, canonically, he should have no means of knowing. Or being able to sense it as of right now.
Hey,
Yeah.
over here. Well, you're more handsome in person than in your photo. Welcome to Inaba. I'm Ryotaro Dojima. I'll be looking after you. Let's see, I'm your mother's younger brother, and that about sums it up.
No one talks like that.
It's nice to meet you. It's been a long time. ...
Nice to meet you, I guess.
You probably don't remember, but we've met. I've changed your diapers before, you know?
Thanks. What do you want me to say to that?
Yeah, it's like,
This
well,
here's my daughter.
I haven't met you.
Come on, Nanako. Introduce yourself to your cousin.
Hello.
Didn't you used to be a deathbot?
Who the fuck says hello like that?
What do
She's
you mean?
6.
What are you so shy for? Ow!
She just punched him in the ass.
She's gonna grow up to be just like Daisy.
Well then, let's get going. My car's over there.
9 days away, boys.
Until?
It's 4:11.
Oh.
You got in the car and headed to Dojima's house.
Cool.
I mean, we're 7 days away from Drink Till You Can't See Straight.
Oh yes, that's happening on Sunday.
Yep. And there may not be a stream on Friday.
May not. We haven't quite figured that out.
Yeah.
Inaba Central Shopping District, gas station.
Ugh.
Hi, welcome to Mole.
I'm sorry, did you see your gas
Can you
station's
go
name
to
was
the bathroom
Mole?
by yourself?
Moel. Moel.
Mole.
It's in the back, to your left. You know which way's left? The side you don't hold your chopsticks in.
But I hold my chopsticks in
Did
this
you
hand.
just assume that she's right-handed?
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Left-handedness is actually very common in women.
I know. Jeez.
Bitch, do I look
Are you
like
taking
I'm
a trip?
incompetent?
I'm running a goddamn family.
No, we just went to pick him up. He just moved here from the big city.
That'll make sense in a second.
Yep.
A city, huh?
Fill up my car while you're at it. Regular's fine.
Right away, sir.
Good time as any for a smoke.
At a gas station.
Are you in high school?
Probably not.
Eh.
Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here?
No, it's the fucking country.
I expected
There's
it.
so little to do. I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or...
Oh, how telling that is!
Yeah. When they say there's so little to do, you'll get bored fast.
Part-time help right now.
That's
That is
talking
an
about the
accurate
game.
statement. On a rainy day, you
Give it
have
some thought, why don't you?
2 options.
We don't mind if you're a
grind
student.
or stat grind.
Or work. You can work on rainy days at certain places.
Yeah, but those aren't available for like the first half of the game.
Oh, I should get back to work.
Nanako is looking at you. I got...
Well, there is one social link it'll let you do on
Are you
rainy days.
okay? Did you get car sick? You don't look too good.
It's weird how she goes from a really OP party member to your cousin.
To no one of note in Persona 5.
Could it be exhaustion from the long trip? Now she mentions it, you feel a little dizzy.
She's just background voices in Persona 5.
Well, he's dead. I'm a provider of my at my age. Jobs corner gas social link? I fucking wish! You arrived at the Dojima residence. For the next year, this place will be your home. Evening.
God, that transition is shit.
There's no knife or anything.
Let's have a toast. So, your mom and dad are busy as always. They're working overseas, was it?
I assume you would have been given the details.
Yeah,
Did they just send a note saying, kids, your problem now, fuck off?
I think they did.
I know it's only for a year, but getting stuck in a place like this because of your parents? That's rough being a kid. Well, it's just me and Nanako here, so it'll be nice having someone like you around. So long as you're here, you're part of the family, so make yourself at home.
I'll do just that. Thank you for your kindness, or yes, sir, or ...
We'll do that.
Good.
Good.
Well, anyway. Oh, who's calling at this hour?
It's evening.
Kojima speaking. Yeah? I see. So where is it? Uh-huh. Alright, I'm on my way.
Only a year? Fuck you! Old man age deludes your sense of time.
Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Sorry, but I gotta go take care of some business. Go ahead and eat without me.
Small town cops don't just called in to work out
I
of
don't know
nowhere.
how late I'll be. Nanako, you help him out, okay?
Okay.
Actually, from my
Nanako,
experience,
it's
they
raining
can
out.
be.
What
They
did you do
can
with the
be, but
laundry?
when they can't, when they are, they're generally because they're on call.
Yeah.
It's not that
already
they'll be
brought it in.
completely done for the day, not be expecting anything, and then suddenly be told, fuck you, come in.
Alright, well, I'm off.
But then again, that's Canadian labor laws.
Never know in Japan.
Also, how the fuck did the 6-year-old reach a clothesline?
Next, let's take a look at the hourly breakdown of tomorrow's weather. With storm clouds moving in from the west, expect rain throughout the day tomorrow in most areas.
Let's eat.
True, in a town like this, you would probably have very few homicide detectives. And this is an emergency.
Yeah.
You might want to strike up a conversation. What does your dad do? Or must be tough, or ... I guess, what does your dad do?
Yeah.
He investigates stuff. Like crime scenes. My dad's a detective.
And now for the local news. City Council Secretary Taro Namatame is under fire for an alleged relationship with a female reporter. His wife, Enka ballad sensation Misuzu Haragi, revealed to this station that she will likely pursue damages. In response, iTelevision has decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances. Until allegations of an affair with Mr. Namatame are resolved, she'll remain off the air and out of the public eye.
This is boring.
At Tunis, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Every day's great at your Tunis. Every day's great at your Tunis.
Hourly breakdown? Bitch, weather can barely handle daily and weekly shit.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you going to eat?
I can't use chopsticks for shit.
I can. I just don't like to.
You can save the game by using the calendar in the living room. God, this menu's ugly.
I mean, you don't grow up with a Chinese side of family without learning how to use chopsticks.
Checking the TV. You asked Nanako for permission and change the channel to the forecast. Yeah, weather forecast. It's raining for the next few days. And then it's sunny on Sunday.
Guess what? That's important.
Oh, Nanako is at a loss. You should leave her alone. Fine. What's in the fridge? You open the fridge. There is some fried rice. Eat it? Sure.
No reason not to eat anything in the fridge.
It has no taste at all. Strange. If you have ingredients, you can cook things in the kitchen. How?
Cooking things basically just gives you free points in a social link if you want them later. And they can only happen at certain times.
This is the room you're borrowing from Dojima.
Basically whenever Nanako decides to do groceries.
Okay, why does he get a really goddamn big room with a TV and everything? And a desk. Fine, I'll go to bed. Now it's you telling you to go to bed. No cat to be the middleman. Go to sleep? Sure. Get it? It's Sunday. Shut up. You'll be living in this town for 1 year starting today. You wonder if everything will be alright. School starts tomorrow. You should hurry to bed. Okay.
Alright.
It's foggy. This is the area covered in thick fog. All you can do right now is proceed forward.
Dream sequence.
What if I want to go this way? Oh.
You can't.
Riveting gameplay.
The fuck is the point of that black bar?
It normally says the name of the area you're in. Do you seek the truth?
No. I don't give a shit.
You heard someone's voice. If it's the truth you desire, come and find me. The voice came from up ahead. Oh, you mean the only way I could go? You don't say. Hey, the fuck is this? You sense someone beyond this door. Continue through?
We have no choice.
They give you an option to say no, though.
So, you are pursuing me. Try all you like. Oh look! Skill. Zio, Cleave, and Rakukaja.
Even though we don't have a persona yet.
Seems you can see a little despite the fog. Attack? Where'd he get the sword? I see, indeed, you possess an interesting quality.
This fucking border around the screen trying to mimic a TV just bothers me.
But you will not catch me so easily. If what you seek is truth, then your search will be even harder. Bewildering fog. Surroundings are covered in fog. Miss! Everyone sees what they want to, and the fog only deepens.
This doesn't even count as a tutorial battle. This is just...
Will we meet again? At a place
dumb
other
nothing.
than here? Also, this thing starts talking to you, so you start attacking it. I'm starting to think Narukami's a psychopath.
Or in this case, Okazaki.
Yeah. You are losing consciousness. The anime skipped this. Yeah! It did! For good reason. You heard someone's voice.
Breakfast ready.
Straight up, if you want to experience this story in a reasonable form, just watch the anime.
It's almost time to get up. You feel like you had a nightmare. What could it have been about? You're starting school today. You should head for the living room for now.
When you can compress a 90-hour game into
Good morning.
26 20-minute episodes, I'm sorry, your game's filled with a lot of nothing.
Let's eat.
Let's eat. Did your father go to work, or do you do the cooking?
Do you do the cooking?
I can toast bread and cook sunny-side-up eggs in the morning. Dad can't cook, so I buy dinner.
Where do you get the money?
Now you know why we were saying she's the provider.
So she buys dinner.
The 6-year-old. Hell, Dojima straight up
You're
admits
starting
his
school
only
today,
responsibility around the house is make coffee.
Starting school today, right?
My school's on the way, so let's go together.
Nanako seems somewhat restless. You decide to head to school with Nanako. School zone. Samagawa floodplain.
This area.
You keep going straight from here. My school's this way. Bye.
You can walk around the Samagawa floodplain. There is nothing here.
School zone. Intersection in front of the school. Maybe don't try to bike while holding an umbrella.
Dumbass.
That looked painful. You should leave him be.
And they cut out his line from the anime, which was pretty great. Where he crashes and yells critical hit to the nads.
You arrive at the main gates of Yasogami High School. What kind of student life awaits you here? Oh, Logan.
Yeah?
This school's bigger than the one in Persona 3. And it's in a small town.
Why?
It's bigger than
And
the one in
there's less
Persona
in it.
5.
Why?
It turns out
Because they want to go see we can make things big.
Talk about bad luck.
There are fewer environments and all of them are needlessly big.
Yeah, it's King Moron, all right. We get to enjoy his long-ass sermons every day for a whole year.
As if you already didn't get a decent-sized paycheck from this game.
Hey, you guys, I heard there's going to be a transfer student from the city in this class.
Huh? Really? A guy or a girl?
A transfer student from the city. Just like you, huh, Yosuke?
Why do you sound 40?
You're also
Huh?
probably
You look
important.
dead
Have
today.
a portrait.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
She's the one you'll get stabbed
What's
in the
with
throat
him?
for disliking.
Who knows?
Fans of this game are crazy.
All right, shut your
She's
traps.
also the one we don't like.
I'm Kinshiro Muraoka, your homeroom teacher from today forward.
Wait. Don't Japanese classes normally start earlier in April than this?
Well, what's the date?
4/12.
Yeah, but you could have just transferred today.
Yeah. But this is him addressing the class.
Oh, true. As first day. Huh.
First things first. Just because it's spring doesn't mean you can swoon over each other like love-struck baboons.
Who the fuck are you?
His voice?
Yeah.
You could just go to BTVA if you want. If you don't care about spoilers.
What's this fuck's last name?
Muraoka.
Kinshiro Muraoka.
He has 3 fucking O's in his name.
That's no point for that. Jesus Christ.
Long
Or as
I'm
everyone
around,
calls him,
you
King
students
Moron.
are gonna be pure as
Yeah.
the driven snow.
He's surprisingly
Now, I hate wasting my
one of the more
time.
entertaining parts
I'd
of this
better
game.
introduce
at
this
times.
transfer student. This sad sack's been thrown from the big city out to the middle of nowhere like yesterday's garbage.
Garbage.
You know him for his role in Naruto. Who was he in
And he's
Naruto?
just
That
as
might
much
help
of a
me.
loser here as he was there. So you girls better not get any ideas about hitting on him.
He sounds like the fucking SIU director from 5.
That's totally possible.
Tell him your name, kid, and make it quick.
Nice to meet you all.
Wow, what an introduction from your teacher.
Dot. You calling me a loser?
You calling me a loser?
Your courage has increased.
One of the only
That's it.
times in
You're
this
on
game
my
where
shit
it'll
list.
do that
Effective
instead of...
immediately.
You can't do that.
Now listen up.
Shark fucker. Oh, yeah.
This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes in more ways than one.
I'm just gonna point this out. I grew up in a small town. Holy fuck, everyone there's horny.
Well, I mean, they've got nothing better to do. People in small towns have nothing better to do than drink, smoke, and fuck.
You better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing them.
Okazaki takes one look at the class.
No one in this room.
No one in this room. I think you're fine on that front.
But what do I know? It's not like the old days. Even here, kids grow up so damn fast. Every time I turn my back, you're fooling around on those damn phones, checking your life journals and your my places.
Shut the fuck up.
Samuraka goes on and on.
Excuse me, is it okay if the transfer student sits here?
Huh?
Second from the back
Yeah,
near the
sure.
window?
You hear
Nope.
that?
Fuck.
Your seat's over there. So
It's actually
hurry
in the
up
middle
and
of the
sit
room.
down already.
You're just sitting there because it happens to be next to this chick.
I don't give a fuck.
It's not the protag seat.
He's the worst, huh? Rotten luck for you to get stuck in this class. Well, we'll just have to hang in there for a year.
Huh, you're not wearing the standard uniform and you have a portrait. I think you might be important. You can hear people around you talking about you.
Sucks to be the transfer student, ending up in King Moron's class on the first morning here.
That kid weirdly sounds like me.
It's weird. What the fuck?
He also weirdly sounds like that one detective.
Well, we haven't.
I know, but it's the same fucking voice.
Yeah. Dojima's sidekick,
Yeah,
the
he won't
protagonist,
think twice
and a
about
couple
suspending
background
you if you
voices.
get on his bad side. Then again, we're all in the same boat.
Why is one of our classmates the
Shut your
bitch from
traps.
Digimon Tamers?
I'm taking roll, and I damn well expect you to respond in an orderly manner.
Fuck you.
Your life at this new school has begun. Will you be able to fit in here?
No.
Early morning after school.
That's all for today. Normal lectures will start tomorrow.
Attention all teachers. Please report immediately to the faculty office for a brief staff meeting.
Cool, you've been like 3 people already.
Yeah. I ain't complaining.
She must have gotten one fuck of a paycheck.
That's probably what paid for her pool.
All students must return to their classrooms and are not to leave the school until further notice.
Well, I mean, her husband was in the game before this.
Yeah, I guess P3P.
Ugh. You heard the announcement. Don't go anywhere until you hear otherwise.
Your face disgusts me.
Hearing that would be my immediate moment to get up and go take a piss.
He's seriously getting on my nerves.
Did something happen? Don't those sirens sound really close? Ah, I can't see a damn thing. Friggin' fog.
We'll rule this city.
Yeah, like every time it rains lately, it gets all foggy.
Hey, did you hear? I hear that paparazzi's looking all over for that announcer.
Oh yeah, you mean Mayumi Yamano, right? I heard some guy spotted her at the shopping district.
Actually, I heard that. Are you serious?
Hey, Yukiko-san. Mind if I ask you something? Is it true that announcer's staying at your family's inn?
Well, that's client confidentiality. I actually cannot disclose that information. Now, if you would kindly fuck off and get out of my sight.
I can't discuss such things.
Well, I guess that works too.
Yeah, I guess not.
Sheesh, how much longer is this gonna take?
Did she just moonwalk into place?
Yep.
There's no telling.
I should have left before the announcement came on.
You know what was the best thing about the new character they added in
By
Golden?
the way, try what I told you?
They had so little care for paying attention to who these two bitches are, they just called them Red One and Green One.
Oh. No, not
That's
yet.
the only good thing I can say about that character, though.
Yeah. Well, I will say the other good thing about them is they made the ending actually unmissable.
Well, it's just... I heard a
Yeah,
guy
you can
who calls
completely
the story
not
and something
even
like
see
my
the end of this game.
soulmate is Yamano, the announcer.
You can get a happy ending without fighting the final boss.
Attention, all students.
So guess who's not fighting the final boss,
Inside the
guys?
school district. Police officers have been dispatched around the school zone. Please stay calm and contact your parents or guardians as soon as possible and quickly leave the school grounds. Do not disturb the police officers. Head directly home. I repeat.
Well, what if my guardian is a police officer? I don't want any of that lip, kid.
What? Something actually happened? Come on, let's go take a look.
Hey, are you going home by yourself? Why don't you come with us?
No.
Oh, nearly forgot. I'm Chie Satonaka. You know I sit next to you, right?
I don't know, it's not like I could see your fucking jacket from across the goddamn city. Of course, or you do.
That one.
You do?
Dude, I was sitting right next to you. I even talked to you. Anyways. This is Yukiko Amagi.
Those two lines did not flow at all, but I cannot blame the game for that.
Oh, nice to meet you.
That's actually common
I'm
for games
sorry
like
that
this.
This is so sudden.
Come on, don't apologize.
It's a specific
like that.
flaw
It makes me look
of
like I got no
games where you
upbringing.
have to progress text to progress the
I
voice.
just wanted to ask some stuff. Really, that's all.
There's often disconnect in sentences.
Miss Satonaka. This was really awesome. Like, the way they moved was just amazing to see. And I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy until my next paycheck. See ya. Thanks.
Stop
Wow.
right there. What did you do to my
What?
DVD?
Chie's actress only has 1 credit on BTVA.
Mm-hmm.
What the? I can't believe this. It is completely cracked. My trial of the dragon.
I think mine's cracked too. Critical hit to the nads.
Oh, they just moved it.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Because this scene is ultimately pointless.
Oh, Yukiko-san. Are you worried about me?
He's fine, Yukiko. Let's ditch him and go home.
He looks like he's in a lot of pain. You should leave him be. At least he's reacting realistically to just being kicked square in the nads.
Yeah.
I don't get those people who can get hit like that hard in the dick and just go, yeah, I'm good, and just keep going.
Yeah.
Nope.
First time I ever saw that,
You're Yuki, right?
my brothers and I
You wanna go
assumed
hang
the
out
guy was
somewhere?
actually not a guy. To be fair, first time I saw that, I was like 9.
Who are you?
What's up with him? What school's he from?
Never mind that. He's going for Yukiko-san? Man, you'd think he'd at least wait until she's alone to make his
Oh,
move.
they've got a few people voicing 2
I
different
bet your
characters in
can
this
of
game.
taffy gets knocked out.
Like main ones that actually have portraits and shit.
Yep.
No bet. Haven't you heard how difficult the Amagi challenge is?
So, are you coming or not?
Smooth.
I'm not going.
Fine.
What did you expect to happen, kid?
You were just kind of a
What did
dick.
he want from me? What did he want? Obviously, he was asking you out on a date.
Huh? Really?
Man, if you
really
can't
had no
figure
clue?
that out,
Sheesh.
You're gonna be saying those words a lot.
Then again, that was way over the top. It was creepy how he called you Yuki all of a sudden.
Yo, Yukiko-san. Turned down another lovelorn fool, huh? Man, you're cruel. You got me the same way last year.
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, you serious? So then you want to hang out sometime?
I'd rather not.
That'll teach me to get my hopes up. Anyways, you two better not pick on the transfer student too much.
We're just curious is all.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
By that, you probably mean you could just drown a man between your legs right now.
God damn it.
Come on, let's go. Everybody is staring. So you came here because of your parents' job? I thought it was something way more serious. There really is nothing here, huh? Well, that is what makes it nice, but there's nothing much we can show to people from outside. Oh, though there is something from Mount Yasagami. I think our dyed clothes or pottery or something is kind of famous. Oh, wait, there's the Amagi Inn. Yukiko's family runs it. It's the pride of Inaba.
You're the only one who's not pronounced it Inaba.
Just an old inn.
Oh, no way. It's been in all sort of magazines as a hidden treasure. It's a great inn. It's been going for generations, and Yukiko here is going to take over someday.
Honest Prick had another good response too. We're just curious. About his dick size?
The inn actually attracts a lot of visitors to Inaba. It pretty much keeps this town going.
Inaba.
I don't think that's entirely true.
Do you want to know the only reason the fan base
So
for
tell
some
me,
reason adhered
you think
themselves to
Yukiko's
Chie
cute, huh?
as canon love interest? Because she's the first girl you see.
So?
That's their only justification.
You think Yukiko's cute, huh? I think so, yeah. Or hard to say, or dot, 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 dot.
Dot, 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 dot.
Whoa, are you blushing?
You interpret it that way, I'll interpret it another.
We'll interpret it as Jotaro stares daggers.
Yeah. Out of the way, bitch.
She's really popular at school, but
Well,
she's
that is a
never had
trope.
boyfriend.
But if you want to get technical, there is a girl we saw before her in the game.
Yep.
Come on,
And then if you want
stop
to get
it.
technical, Persona 5's canon love interest. I mean, you don't actually meet her
You shouldn't
until
believe that, okay?
Pretty
It's
late.
not true that
Good
I'm popular
couple hours
or
in.
that I've never
Yeah.
had a boyfriend.
You can spot her in the library, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Wait, no. What I meant to say was I don't need a boyfriend.
But I mean, the first time she
Jeez,
pops up
GA.
in a cutscene isn't until after the first dungeon is cleared.
Sorry. But this is our chance to talk to somebody from the big city, and you barely said a word. Hey, what's that?
Just say Tokyo.
So that high schooler left school early, and as she came down this street... Wow, who could imagine that hanging from an antenna? I wanted to see it too. Oh, you got here too late. The police and fire department took it down just a moment ago.
The first you see of the girl or the kid in the gas station chick. Incorrect. We saw an ad with a character in it.
Well, I think it's terrifying. I can't believe a dead body showed up around here.
Wait, what did she just say? A dead body?
What are you doing here?
Did something happen? We were curious, sir. We're just passing by.
Did something happen?
Well, you could say that. That damn principal. We told him not to let them through here.
You know this guy?
If you don't want people coming through here, why don't you, I don't know, put up roadblocks?
There are roadblocks.
Well,
We just happen to be walking beside the
I hope you
roadblock.
get along with them.
Also,
Okay, put up
You
effective
three really ought to
roadblocks.
stop wandering around and head straight home.
it is blocking a road.
Okay.
Adachi, how long are you going to act like a rookie? You want to be sent back to the central office?
I'm sorry.
Go wash your face. We're going to go around and gather information.
Hey uncle, your bitch sounds just like me.
Was this what that announcement was about?
What do they mean it was hanging from the antenna?
I mean, how else would you
Yukiko,
describe Adachi than
why don't we go to
Dojima's
Junes
bitch?
some other time?
Good idea.
All right then, we're taking off. Starting tomorrow, neighbor. Let's do our best.
Also, this repeating piano sting, we're gonna hear it a lot.
Cool, because it's annoying as fuck.
Yeah, it's almost like this is the worst soundtrack in the series. I haven't heard enough of Persona 1 and 2 to say if that's true for the entire series or just
One
post-it.
soundtrack's pretty good.
I wonder if Dad's not
I mean-
coming home again tonight.
It's typical PlayStation 1 fare of
It's 32-bit.
trying way too hard, but
I wonder if Dad's not
it's
coming
good for what
home-
it is.
home again tonight. I mean, this happens a lot, and sometimes he'll come home with weird ladies I've never seen before.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb. Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River in Inaba.
Is that Derek Stephen Prince?
Yes.
Excuse me, it's pronounced Inaba.
Or so I've been led to believe. Could this be the incident you heard about?
The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamano, a 27-year-old announcer at the local television station.
I did see someone...
Don't fuck with me.
Here's a question, though. He referred to it as the local television station. But it is the exact same musical sting and announcer that came from the news that was reportedly from the exact same station she was working at that was playing the night before.
Also, I saw a weird complaint saying, weird that this character's supposed to be 27, but she's drawn like she's a teenager. It's like, my response is, have you not seen late 20s Japanese women? They look weirdly young.
They do.
The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed
The Inaba Police Department. That's where Dad works.
You don't say. Are you worried about him, or it'll be alright, or ...
A lot of dots.
Logan?
First one.
You're the one who doesn't
It's
know the
his
choices.
job, so things like
You
this
get to make the
happen.
choices.
the body was found hanging from a large television antenna atop a local resident's roof. Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state. With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate whether the death is an accident or a homicide. A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to fully canvass the area are delayed until tomorrow.
The announcer, Mayumi Yamano. Her affair with the local councilman's secretary had been on the news just the other day.
They found her on the roof? That's scary.
Telephone pole.
The thing just said roof.
True. But it also said telephone pole.
It's a TV antenna on top of a roof.
Okay, yeah. Juness?
At Juness, every day.
Get used to hearing this a lot!
So fucking much.
Every day's great at your Juness.
No.
Every day's great at your Juness.
No.
Fuck your Costco ad.
Nanako is looking at you expectantly. Do you like that song, or you're a good singer, or you're Juness?
Do we compliment our 6-year-old cousin? Do we inquire about her?
Or do we just go along with it?
The third one.
He does.
You memorized it already? I'm the best one in my class.
You're in kindergarten.
First grade, if she's 6.
Yeah, if this would be the start of a year, then maybe.
Nanako sings the song to herself over and over again. It seems that she's forgotten all about the scary story. Cool. Check the fridge.
Give me that bland rice.
Nothing catches your eye.
There are times where you'll just find rotten food or old milk or something in the fridge and consume it for courage.
I would never consume old milk.
You get a fuck ton of courage.
There's one where it's literally, there's a pot of grass in the fridge that's probably your cousin's science project. Do you want to eat it?
You were tired from adapting to your new environment. Rest in your room. Sleep.
Smoke.
Smoke. Dumbass!
Why do you keep doing this?
Someone...
Ah, you went from the pro tag to the butt monkey.
Yep, he really did.
You saved me. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's right. You're that transfer student.
That's not what it says! Unless the Japanese version tries to read the characters out loud randomly.
No, it always shows your name, but the dialogue needs to have something to replace it.
Kazuma Okazaki.
I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Yo, you okay?
Is your bike
okay? I like it.
My bike? What about me?
Fuck you.
Yeah, you can take a hit. He really can't.
No, he's the squishy fuck of the party.
Yosuke seems to be alright. It is fucking weird going from Persona 5 with Yusuke, a
Who is a
normal
good
fucking
character.
name, to Yosuke.
Yosuke.
Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday?
Yosuke Hanamura.
Found that announcer lady hanging from an
Yusuke
antenna.
Kitagawa.
You think it was some kind of warning? There's no way something that weird could have been an accident.
You might be right, or I don't know.
He's probably right. No one ends up hanging from a TV antenna by mistake.
And I'm trying to think of some Looney Tunes ass
Actually,
fucking thing.
I can think of one time.
Okay.
And it's a Simpsons reference.
Oh, fuck.
Bart standing on top of the TV antenna, Homer shaking it as a joke. And then Bart falls.
You might be right.
dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed up. Then again, it's pretty messed up to kill someone in the first place.
You got an
Crap,
email.
we're late. You want to ride? It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
That is a one-person bike.
I'm gonna not do
I think
that.
he's asking if you want to stand on the pegs.
I am not gonna do that.
Everything about this game's UI is so bland.
Be quiet,
hate
you
it.
idiots! You guys are in high school, aren't you? Can't you shut up during class? Don't you have any common sense? First of all, my job is not to waste my precious time teaching you assholes philosophy. And since I'm so nice, I'll straighten up your rotten attitudes while I'm at it. Aren't you honored?
Fuck you.
And I'll be going especially hard on any of you morons that are curious about the murder. Got it? Now get to your books.
That voice is slowly just gonna turn this man into Vince McMahon over time.
We gotta push Roman Reigns.
You listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge has increased. From that?
I mean, the only thing I can take we learned is how not to be a drunken idiot.
So, you getting used to this place?
Yeah, or not yet.
Doesn't matter.
Meh.
Wow, that was fast. There isn't much to do here compared to the big city. But there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else.
Say Tokyo.
It's because they don't want to. They don't want to imply what region of Japan this is.
The air's clean, the food's great. Oh, you know about the local delicacy? It's grilled steak, man. Like that's anything special, huh?
I mean,
if you tell me your local delicacy is great steak, fuck.
I'm okay
How much
with
is
that.
property?
There's a place where you can get it cheap. Want to come? You helped me out this morning, so it's on me.
What about me, huh? No apologies?
What?
Class, if you don't like Roman Reigns, you're on my rotten little shit list.
My trial of the dragon?
Just McMahon struts out of the class. No chance! Oh, that's it. He's Vince McMahon.
Don't make me put any of you troublemakers in a coma like I did my wife.
That was really fucked up.
It was.
McMahon-
Actual wrestling storyline.
Just during the match, she's in the wheelchair. Vince turns around after beating up his son, looks at her, you bitch. Jim Ross on commentary, what did he say? I didn't quite hear it. I think Vince must have heard him, so he just wide-eyed, you bitch!
I'll pass. I don't want to gain any more weight. I need to help out at the inn today anyway.
Okay.
Wow, Yukiko-san. You started training to take over the business?
It's not like that. I'm just helping out when it gets busy. Well, I should be on my way.
Oh well, we should get going too.
Huh? Do I seriously have to treat 2 people?
June's.
Right? June's Food Court. Also get used to this place.
This is where you meet up to discuss
You were talking
your murder investigation and go into the
Everything.
dungeons.
This is a cheap place you were
Because
talking
apparently discussing that kind of shit in a public place is totally okay.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
Still, that's no reason to take us to your place.
Dude, this isn't my place or anything. Oh, right. I haven't told you yet, huh? I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up and my dad was assigned to manage it. So our entire family came out here.
Okay.
Here, this is to welcome you to town. Sadonaka, yours is on me too.
Yeah, I know.
Bitch. Ever consider asking if she wants to take over? The conversation became animated over small talk.
It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping district much since. A lot of stores there started closing and... Oh,
You can't blame it all on Juness, can you?
Ah, so it's Walmart. Or Costco.
Yep.
Closer
both.
to Costco.
Hey, it's Saki-senpai. Sorry, be right back.
Who's that? Or is she Yosuke's girlfriend?
That one.
he wishes. Oh, that's Saki Kunishi. Her family
Bitch, I
owns
know
a
it.
liquor store in the shopping district. I think she's working here part-time, though.
Hey, how's it going? You look beat.
Hey, I'm finally on break. What's up, Hana-chan? Boosting the family business by bringing your friends here?
Oh, madam, you wound me. Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
Amazon will ruin this place.
Hey, if you need to talk, I'm always willing to listen.
The fucking South Park Fulfillment Center episodes.
God.
I'm okay. Thanks, though. Why'd I leave school early yesterday? Hey, is he the kid who transferred here?
Yosuke, you gotta learn. Bitches are drawn to me.
Are you the transfer student? Oh, did you hear about me already? It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to talk to, huh? I don't
bitch in
see
anything else
Hana-chan
of
hanging
note?
out with the other guys much.
I don't know. I'm not even 100% sure who she
Not
is.
necessarily.
He doesn't have too many friends.
Jessica Strauss.
So I hope you two get along good.
That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, I recognize the name from a lot of places. I recognize the voice from a lot of things.
But I couldn't
Hana-chan's
tell
a
you
good
any of
guy,
them.
but he can get nosy sometimes. You gotta tell him right to his face when he starts to annoy you.
Yeah, he's annoying, or that's not true, or nah, he's a good guy.
He seems like a decent enough guy.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Come on, senpai. There's no need to worry about something like that.
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go. Laters.
Oh, senpai?
At least it's not like on throwing out 2016 slang.
No.
Saki-senpai says I'm annoying, but she's even nosier than me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much the same way.
Oh, you don't want her treating you like a brother, huh? Oh, I get it. So that's how it is. The daughter of a local family-run liquor store and the scion of the invading chain.
Arcanelico
The
games.
flame of forbidden love.
Which
Dude,
ones?
it's not like that.
Oh, really? Well, I know just the thing to cheer up that
Melody of
lovesick
Valernia.
heart.
This is the first one.
You ever hear of the Midnight Channel?
Came out in 2011, so probably the second one.
You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off, alone,
QOGA
exactly at midnight on a
or-
rainy night.
That one.
Oh, that third one then.
That's the PS3 one.
While you're
is
staring
she?
at your own image, another person will appear on the screen.
Krush, whatever the fuck. K-R-U-S-C-H-E.
Chainsaw Bitch.
Bitch,
And
yeah.
they say that person's your soulmate.
I want to know how this rumor got started.
Yeah.
What? For a second, I thought you were actually going to say
She's
something
also in
useful.
Excel World. I don't know if you watched that.
Yeah, who was she in that?
Purple Thorn.
How can you get all excited over
no one
such
important.
a childish urban legend like that?
Childish, huh? You don't believe it, do you?
Of course
Midnight porn? We got plenty of porn in this city.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
What are they trying out? What did I miss?
Looking
Watching
into TV and you'll see your
turned off
soulmate.
TV at midnight on a rainy night is apparently a way to see your soulmate.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember the last time I heard something this stupid.
Okay, game lampshading it?
That's lampshading it hard.
All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder? Ooh, what if the culprit behind it was still lurking around?
Sheesh. You shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one? All I am saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
And what if we don't?
Maybe the childish one is the bitch with the bowl cut, refusing to wear a school uniform, and also throwing a fucking tantrum over a DVD.
I mean, you lend someone something and they break it.
Fair enough.
There's reason to be pissed. But when they start the conversation with, look, I'm sorry, please just wait until my next paycheck, and you kick them in the dick anyway?
Yep.
You're being a bitch.
You heard the rumor about the Midnight Channel, where you can see one's soulmate on a rainy night. Maybe you should try it out tonight.
What if I don't give a fuck?
Yeah! And what if I say, fuck you?
Oh, the game was gonna spend... You thought Persona 5 told you, fuck you don't get your time slot often?
Another
Just
dinner
you
alone
wait.
with Nanako. Did your father call, or don't worry, or ...
Don't worry. Be happy.
Here's a little song I wrote.
Yeah.
Oh, he's home.
You see some silly shit and some fucked up shit. Oh, trust me, we know. Wait till the break's late.
What a day. I'm back.
Never go for the weak
Anything
spot
happen
unless
while
it's a
I was
death
out?
match. We don't kick girls in the tits or nothing.
I'm just picturing in the middle of just out of nowhere, guy raising up his leg and fucking spinning back, kicking a girl right in the tit. Just yeah.
No, you're late.
Like not forcefully in the chest or something, just a spin kick to the side of a tit.
I'm sorry. Been busy at work. Can you put the news on for me?
He's in the dad position. How long till he's asleep?
I figured out who he is.
More
Who
details
is
from the
he?
developing
It's
story on the
Barbos from
incident in
Vesperia.
foggy Inaba. Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated rural town.
Don't fuck with me.
It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame, husband of enka singer Misuzu Hiragi.
It's weird how Enka's still a big deal in Japan.
I mean, the ballad never went away, I guess. Whereas
It's a
here, it
follow-up
kind of died in the
report of the
80s.
Yesterday, when Miss Yamano, the TV announcer, was alive, she was having an affair with a councilman's secretary.
Legit, though, I'm surprised since the 80s we haven't had a resurgence of 80s power ballads.
Could the incident be tied to their lovers' quarrel?
The police plan to investigate this relationship and question any personnel involved with them.
I mean, generally nostalgia would have music trends like that coming back, eh?
In addition, we now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
What went through your mind when you saw it? Could you tell she was dead? Did you see her face?
You did not go to a proper college to learn to be a reporter.
Nope.
You're just some guy's kid. female student's face and voice are indistinct, but you feel like you've seen her before somewhere.
Don't you think it's scary that someone
That
was
was
killed
forceful.
on a foggy day?
Huh? She was killed?
Oh, so did you see anyone suspicious around here?
No, not really.
We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have some personal business to take care of?
Huh? That's...
The reporter's enthusiasm seems to be perplexing the girl. Looking closely, she reminds you of Saki, Yosuke's senpai.
A tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district. Many store owners are raising concerns about losing customers as a result.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna. I'd have to say it's a warning or a sign from the culprit.
From the
Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Loads of prank calls, though.
So the cause of death is still unknown, and they don't have a single suspect yet?
A police station getting loads of prank calls? You have trackers.
Yeah. This is 2008. Caller ID is a thing.
Also, it's a small enough town.
The game takes place in 2011. Caller ID is a thing.
Are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an accident or a homicide?
We'll be right back after these messages.
How fucking...
At Tunis, every day
Please.
is customer appreciation.
Stop.
Come see for yourself and get in touch with our product.
Yeah, Persona 5's good and all.
Every day's great at your Tunis.
Every day's great.
Every time.
Hey, Dad, can we go to Juness together sometime?
Loving this game, Logan?
He's asleep already.
Who called it?
Father of the Year.
No?
No?
Jeez.
Man, how has she not been taken by child services yet?
He's just sitting there. Yeah, back that ass up. Oh no, he's having another one of those dreams.
Senpai noticed me.
Well, the good cops are in the city, not the sticks. Here's your weather forecast. Riveting. Dojima is sleeping. You should leave him alone. Oh yeah, square to open up a quick travel menu. That's gonna become our best friend.
Nothing catches your attention in the fridge. This guy's diet also must be really shit.
You made a promise to try out the rumor about the Midnight Channel. Return to your room?
When the fuck did we promise that?
We didn't. But I think Protag Boy here just doesn't want to get kicked in the nads.
I guess I'll just sit quietly in my room. Not even doing anything, just sitting here. I have some weird priorities. Man, I'm just sitting here. Not even jerking it. That's weird for a kid my age. It's almost midnight.
But I mean, he couldn't exactly bring his porn stash to his uncle's place.
Sure he could have.
He doesn't need to. If you got a good enough memory. Could Chie's story be true? Ah, anime.
Anime, please.
Tick, tick. Yeah.
Come on. Nothing's gonna happen, is it?
Eh?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou art the one who opens the door.
Would you quiet the fuck down up there?
Kakashi-sensei? That's what Honest Prick just put in. I think that's actually also Young Bosch.
Yeah. It is.
Okay.
Weird shit.
Ow! Fuck, that would hurt, man. Jesus.
I can feel that concussion.
Oh, God.
Quiet down up there. I need to get to work for 6.
I work 6 jobs to feed this family.
And I can't get 5 goddamn hours of sleep. I'm okay, kind of, or did I wake you up?
I'm okay. Really not. I might be concussed.
Well, good night.
Who's this child? Nanako seems to have returned to her room. Dean, how long have we been going? What just happened?
Almost an hour and a half.
Yeah.
You decide to talk about it with the others tomorrow. Thursday the 14th. Hello everyone, my name is Kimiko Sofue. I think that's the way you pronounce that. S-O-F-U-E. Sofue.
Yeah, Sofue.
And I don't know how much you know about world history, but I'm an expert.
I probably know more than you.
Yeah. First, a little about me. I love to use my dowser to look for lost items. That is only for water.
Yes.
There's nothing quite like a romance. What?
What the fuck?
In fact, world history is a magnificent romance. History is like a river. It was born in the past and flows ever forward. I think they should hire anyone.
I mean...
Respect my tiny authority! I hope we can all enjoy the profundity, what the fuck, of history together.
That is a word.
Yeah. And since this is my first lecture, I'll start with an easy question.
No shit, it's your first lecture.
Our transferee, Mr. Okazaki, please stand up. I was awake.
I'm not concussed.
When did AD, in other words, Anno Domini begin?
Anno Domini.
It's an I at the end.
Well, I've always heard it pronounced as an E, so...
When humans were born, when Jesus was born, when a nation was founded.
Fucking, I don't know.
Jesus.
It's Jesus.
Well, it's not when he was born.
You have the answer you think is correct. Ah, you seem to understand this well. And does anyone know what BC stands for? Oh, I'll just tell you. Before Christ, or the years before Christ was born.
Or as it's more appropriately referred to nowadays, before the Common Era.
This is, of course, the way we count our years today, but it hasn't...
God.
But it wasn't adopted in Western Europe until the 15th
prick.
century.
What?
Will the real protagonist please stand up? Please stand up.
God damn it. Oh,
God
it
damn
was around that time that there were many religious wars and power shifts occurring. Meanwhile, Japan was in the middle of its 18,000th civil war.
Not quite. Not quite. They only had 800 years of civil war.
It was all one war.
Jesus. And I mean, that's still about 1,000 years after Christ when that started.
Anyhow, the world's beliefs have been in an ever-flowing tide since humanity began to emphasize religion. Most holidays are related to religion, you know. If you do some research, you may find some interesting facts, like all of them being tied to paganism.
Also the fact that holidays' root is holy day.
But regardless of the culture or the tradition, the tide decides who will survive in the present and the future, and those survivors ensure that their will is passed down to the next generation.
Ah. Dan's Go 8 saw Aerith die today.
Ah. But now it's time to start from the beginning. Let's take a look back at the origin of civilization. We're going back to the goddamn Magna Carta!
That's not the origin of civilization.
That's the origin of law. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge is increased.
Cool. Do you need 865,000 points to rank it up in this game too?
Yep.
Yep.
Except you need 860,000 points for every stat.
The body being hung upside down.
Fucking stupid.
That's so freaky.
You can't Persona 3 and just grind them out sequentially.
Execution? It's messed up. My senpai told me it was a third year named Saki who found the body.
Yo.
Saint Nick was the patron saint of prostitutes. Yes. Santa Claus has a whole new reason to say ho ho ho.
It's not really that important, but, well, yesterday on TV, never mind. Look, I'll tell you later.
Yosuke, did you hear the rumor? Saki Senpai, supposedly the one who discovered that body.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down. She doesn't seem to be at school today either.
Huh? Hey, Yukiko, are you helping out at the inn today, too?
Things are really out of hand right now. I'm sorry.
Is it just me, or does Yukiko-san seem way stressed out today?
I guess they're running her ragged. By the way, did you see it last night?
I don't know, maybe it has something to do with supposedly the murder victim was staying at her hotel.
Well, what about you?
I did! I seriously saw a girl.
What's that read?
I don't know, but who is surprised the one with the bowl cut saw a girl?
But my soulmate's a girl.
Low-hanging fruit, dude.
I know. But trust me, as this game progresses with her...
Oh yeah, no, she totally wants Yukiko's ass.
Yeah. It's fucking... It is... I am surprised the community does not ship those two more.
I couldn't quite tell
Hey,
you
when do we get to
was,
play this game
It was a
proper?
girl for sure.
In like another hour.
Her hair was brown,
Cool.
about shoulder length, but she was wearing our school uniform and...
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw. I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was much blurrier.
Wait, so you saw it too? And we saw the same girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
Hey.
How should I know?
Why does the internet like Chie?
Because
How about you? Did you see
she's
it?
a one-note character who yells about meat and kung fu movies.
You
Thus,
told
she
them
is a
what
meme.
happened last night.
It sounds like we all saw the same person. But weird voices aside,
Chris, if for
was that
some
about
reason
being
you're
sucked
watching,
into
you're
your
wrong.
TV? Were you that tired last night? You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
That'd be one interesting dream, though. I like the part where you got stuck because your TV was too small. That's pretty realistic. Well, if it had been bigger, that... Oh, that reminds me. Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
She can be tolerable for some, but she's no waifu. God, no.
Oh, yeah? Well, flat-screen TVs are definitely in these days.
There is clear waifu winner.
Want to go check them out on the way back? We're beefing
I
up
at
our
least
electronics
understand why
department
some
this
people
month.
think Yukiko is canon because of the first scene of her social link and whatnot.
Oh, definitely. My parents don't know anything about electronics, and
Also,
I just gotta see my kung fu movies
As
on
well
the big
as
screen.
Persona 3 and 5, Max Social Link is canon. However, we're not doing the man whore route in this because we don't want to associate with a lot of these people. And we want to be able to do Sunday meetups.
Yeah, which make completing it much easier.
Also, this game, you do not have to do that much planning to get a Max Social Link run done.
No, you have a fair amount of leeway, especially... You have much less if you want to do the man whore route.
Yeah.
But it's still doable.
We've got some pretty big ones
In
stock.
fact, we almost
Bet
did
they'd be
it
big enough for you to
before
fit
we gave
into.
up on our last playthrough.
We didn't give up because it was fucking difficult or anything. We gave up because we hit the next dungeon, realized, oh, we have a couple hours of grinding ahead. We don't wanna.
And we just never got back to it. Junes Electronics Department.
Junes.
Wow, this is huge!
I will take that fucking TV.
Expensive. Who buys something like this?
I don't know. Rich folks? Honestly, not many people shop for TVs here. That's why we don't have clerks around.
Huh. Not worth trying then, I guess. Well, at least looking's free.
They both touch the TV and nothing happens.
Nope. Can't get in. Figures.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
Okay,
Besides,
but I
these
didn't
flat-screen
try,
TVs
so...
are
Yeah,
so
you
thin,
guys say
just
it's
end up on the
bullshit
other
because
side.
you can't get through.
What am I saying? So, Chia, what kind of TV are you guys in the market for?
Oh, no, they said they wanted one that's cheap. You got any suggestions?
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here? It's the newest model, just released this spring.
What? That's not cheap at all! There's way too many zeros.
But that's
I should have
true
asked what
for-
you meant by cheap right off the bat.
What the fuck do you want? A $10
You've got
TV?
connections, right? Come on, hook me up.
You know I can't do that. Hey, how about this one over here? It's a display unit. It's a little old, but...
Touch the TV.
TV this big, you really might be able to go inside. Holy shit!
See what I mean when I said
yeah.
you'll hear
What
this
kind of
often?
TV do you...
Yep.
Huh? Something wrong, Yusuke?
Did you just say Yusuke?
Is his arm
She
in the
did,
TV?
though.
Whoa. Is that some kind of new model? Like, with a new function?
Hell no!
You gotta be kidding me! Did you really stick your hand through the screen?
Do you not see this ripple effect?
Oh man.
TVs
this
don't
is
just
for
do
real.
this.
That's some magic.
I mean,
trick, man.
a lot of flat screens do ripple when you touch them.
So how's
Well,
it work,
old
huh?
flat screens
What's
from
the
like
magician's
the
secret?
late 2000s.
Both of them are staring at you astonished. You might be able to put in more than just your arm.
Get your penis in there.
Hey, don't do that! What are you doing?
Oh my god!
What?
Seeing this just made me want, at some point in this game, for the pro tag to just fucking run and take a header at the TV and he just not go in.
Oh! Concussed! Again!
What do you mean inside?
What do you mean, empty space?
What is he even seeing back there? Like,
it seems very spacious in here.
What do you
Guys,
mean
I could
spacious?
live in here.
I mean, what's going on?
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
Piss jokes.
What the? Are you gonna pee?
someone's gonna walk by and be like, "Holy shit, this 3D TV is awesome."
I mean, it is 2011, back when 3D TVs were things people were trying to sell.
I can't hold it anymore. Shit, customers, they're coming.
What? But we got a guy half stuck in a TV here.
I'm not stuck. I could just back out any time.
What are we gonna do?
Wait! Whoa!
Now they can go in?
I guess because he pulled them in.
They knocked him in. Anime. Ow! Fuck! She landed on her fucking head!
She is now concussed.
Man, where the heck are we?
You know, that might all these concussions might explain why they're such terrible detectives.
Inside Jeanette's?
Okay, look, Persona 4. I know that the main color of this game is yellow, yeah?
What's going on here?
But calm the fuck down with the yellow.
It's quite trippy.
Oh, so, we're still alive, right?
Why does the inside of a TV look like a CRT? Where are we? You guys okay, or is this a dream?
It doesn't matter.
Well, we're inside the TV, I guess?
Inside?
Whoa!
What now? Did you wet your pants?
No, stupid. Look around.
Is this a studio? All this fog, or is it smoke? There's no place like this in Inaba, is there?
Hell no. But man, this place is huge.
What are we gonna do?
Let's look around. Let's go home. It's up to you.
Let's go
get outta
home.
here.
A good plan. Look, we need to get home and...
How the fuck we gonna do this?
Huh? Wait a minute. Which way did we come in from? I don't see a way in or out.
Porn.
At least they're not in the internet.
Right, how could that be?
No, that'll probably be Persona 6.
No, don't ask me.
With the current writing team, I'd be down.
I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Okay, so how?
Let's calm
Stopping
down.
viral video mind control or something.
Let's look for a way out, or we're doomed.
We're doomed.
We're doomed.
What? Don't say stuff like that!
Why not? It's true.
Calm down and think about this.
Battle the memes.
We need to find a way out.
Is there really a way out of here?
We got in, so we must be able to get out somehow.
That's not necessarily
true,
true.
Considering you fell a lot.
If there's no exit, we're trapped, so let's cross our fingers and look around.
Cats are the most common foe.
Oh, suddenly a Persona 5 looking door.
What is this place? It feels different from where we were before.
It looks like we're in some kind of building, but damn, this fog's so thick I can hardly see.
Are you sure we're not wandering farther away?
I can't be positive, but we gotta trust our instinct a little.
All this yellow is
I know,
bothering
but-
me.
It seems that there's no choice for
It'll
now
never
but to
stop, by the
continue
way.
onward.
Hey, is it me or is the
yellow
fog
is
lighter
too
here?
thick. The pea soup fog.
No service. What a surprise.
Can't you guys slow down a little? It's hard enough to see where you're going. What the?
Yeah, how did we not see this till
It's a
now?
dead end. There's no exit.
It keeps
There's
getting
a door.
creepier and creepier the further we go.
The way you came in could still be considered an exit, woman.
I can't hold it any longer. My bladder's gonna explode.
I'll be right back.
Yosuke, what are you doing?
I gotta let it out before I piss my pants.
You're going here? Oh, you have got to be kidding.
What time is it, Dean?
Turn around. I can't go if everyone's watching.
7:40.
Jesus Christ.
I can't do it. It's all your fault if my bladder bursts.
Like I care. Anyways, what's with this room? Check out these posters. Their faces are all cut out. Somebody must really hate this person.
Dude, this chair and rope, that kind of arrangement is never good.
Except when the rope's that high up.
It's tied in a noose. Is this a scarf?
Huh. Come on, let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else for an exit.
Hey, I think I've seen that poster before.
Who cares? Let's go. I am sick of this place. And I'm not feeling so good.
Now that you mention it, me too.
Your body does feel heavy. Could it be due to this place's oppressive atmosphere?
Alright, let's go back. I'm seriously starting to feel sick.
Phew. We finally made it back here. Wait, what's that?
There's something over there.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
What is this thing? A monkey? A bear?
You made it back just in time to hear the painful voice. Oh God.
What in the world?
That's what I want to know. Who are you guys?
Fucking Teddy.
It talked! What are you? You want to fight?
You wanna go?
Don't yell at me like that.
The bear is cowering in fear. Maybe it would be better to ask him nicely. What is this place? What are you? Is this a dream?
What are you?
I'm a bear. Can't you tell? I live here by myself. I've always lived here. It doesn't have a name.
You live here?
If I was you guys, I'd hurry back to the other side. Someone's been throwing people in here. It's a big headache.
Huh? Throwing people in? What are you talking about?
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
Hey, what's your problem? What gives you the right to yell at us like that? What are you?
never yelled at you.
Where are we? What the heck's going on here?
He was actually quite agreeable.
I already told you. Anyways, you should hurry back.
What it comes down to is, you want us to get out of here, right? Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it.
why I'm saying I'll let you out.
What you looking at,
Like I
Logan?
keep saying, we don't
Who
know where the
voices this fucking
frickin'
thing?
exit.
I'm fairly certain this is Sam Riegel.
That's not what BTVA says.
Really, because Sam Riegel's in this game, and he just changed his voice to his normalized voice in every other game.
Wait, what?
Who does BTVA say this is?
Dave Wittenberg is supposed to be this fucking teddy bear or whatever.
What the hell?
Well, where did these TVs come from?
Okay, now go, get out of here. I'm a busy bear.
What's going on now? Whoa! Wait!
Yeah, but to be fair, behind the voice actors also tried to claim Troy Baker was Matt Mercer for a long time.
Stop pushing!
In this game. Because they saw that Matt Mercer was a replacement for Troy Baker in Rita. Or Q or something, and then decided to change all of Troy Baker's credits as his character in this game.
They don't sound alike, though.
Did we make it back?
My point is, behind the voice actors is a crowd-made wiki.
Attention shoppers! Our daily limited time sale will now begin at the side dish area on the first floor. Why not try the delicious fresh produce Juness picked for you this morning as your side dish for dinner tonight? All ages are invited to take advantage of this
Bullshit.
incredible bargain.
Crap, it's already that late?
Looks like we were in there for quite a while.
That's right. Now I remember where I saw that poster before. Look over there. That's the poster we saw.
What's up now? Hey, you're right. They're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi. She's been all over the news lately.
It's really Wittenberg. Okay.
Okay.
So they recast him in every other game.
Something about her husband having
Still,
an affair
Jesus,
with
that
that
doesn't
announcer
sound
lady who
good.
died
Nope.
the other day.
Hey, so does that mean... that weird room we saw, could it be related to that Yamano lady's death? Now that I think about it, there was that creepy noose hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, stop! No more! We gotta stop talking about this. I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can take any more.
I'm feeling a chill too. Let's go home. I want to lie down and rest.
Evening. Plot convenient poster, eh? I don't fully know what's going on in terms of story, but I know the basics of Persona, sorta. We have been playing for almost 2 goddamn hours, and nothing has happened.
Yep.
Narukami here, who we have named Okazaki,
Yep.
moved here to live with Father of the Year and his daughter.
His uncle.
Yep. And he moves to a new school and suddenly looks in TV, sees weird shit. Suddenly he's able to enter TVs because of reasons.
And someone's dead.
Like, just someone in the town died and was found on top of top of a fucking pole. On top of a TV antenna. You still
Just
feel
chilling
sluggish.
on just hung up on someone's roof.
Well, I doubt you'd know. But have you heard anything about a student named Saki Konishi?
She discovered the body. People feel sorry for her. She wasn't at school today.
I guess the latter?
Oh, I see. Well, to be honest, we got a call from her family.
This
She's
plot is a
disappeared.
fucking tectonic plate in movement speed.
Yeah,
We've got
it's
people
about right.
looking for her, but she hasn't been found yet.
You want to see this plot, but done well, watch the anime.
Work just keeps piling up.
And now, more on the case still casting a shadow over the foggy town of Inaba. Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead in the small town. Up until now, her whereabouts prior to her death had been unknown. but the police investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's famous Amagi Inn.
Is that something that you should be reporting on?
Probably not. The Amagi Inn. It's the inn that Yukiko's family runs.
She had apparently been staying there alone. Perhaps she was taking a vacation to recover from her ordeal?
Oh yes, the Amagi Inn. Their hot springs are first rate.
From what I understand, the first game 12 was super bam bam bam, constantly moving. So maybe they tried to slow it down a lot, so slow you can take a bath and still be nowhere.
The manager's
Thing is,
teenage
Persona 3
daughter
plot to
also
take a
works there,
while,
and it's rumored that she'll
but
take
not
over
like
the inn
this. In
this
Persona
spring.
5,
Yeah.
shit's just constantly happening.
If that happens, she'll be one of the
At
youngest
least
managers
Persona
on
3
record.
we would have had
I should book another trip there.
a battle or two by now.
I see.
We
Moving
would have
along,
gone through our
it's time for
tutorial
the weather
floor of
report.
Tartarus by now.
The rain has begun to subside. From now until morning, heavy fog warnings will be in effect in the Inaba region. Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be careful if you plan on driving in the area.
The news continues. Just before the announcer was found dead, she was apparently staying at the Amagi Inn, run by Yukiko's family. Gee, I would not have gathered that from this scene!
Did you need to tell us that again?
And it seems the whereabouts of Saki Kunishi, who discovered the body, are unknown.
You know, this game about a mystery...
ramen ready now?
Spells shit out to you a lot.
Yeah, instead of letting you try and figure it out based on things people tell you.
Give it some more time.
That's some bowl noodle there. You feel a slight chill.
Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the new environment. Nanako, could you get him some cold medicine? You should get to bed after you take it.
You're not my real dad.
You'll be more of a dad to us than our actual dad who said, "Fuck you, you're living with my brother-in-law for a year."
Nothing catches your eye. Can I enter the menu at all? Nope.
No. Because you have legitimately nothing that would be in
You
that
should
menu.
go straight to bed tonight. Your body feels heavy. It would be best if you went to bed early today. At least it's not a cat telling us.
Shut up, cat!
Fuck the cat.
Tojima didn't get you any food. No, he did not.
No, Nanako buys food.
Dad can't cook, so I buy food. Says the 6-year-old. Oh, that's another body.
Everybody's dying.
Just dropping like flies here.
Oh, you're up. Well, I'm off.
Dojima left the house.
Dad has to go do something. He got a call, so he left.
You don't say.
Did you need the Dojima left the house text?
Nanako looks worried.
We heard door. We heard him say, "I'm off," and then she said why he left.
I mean, is it Scooby-Doo movie levels of mystery where you're like, you see the character and you're like, that's the culprit? Not quite, but the game spells it out a lot.
To the point that you will know who the killer is long before the characters ever do.
And it's not like you're seeing things the characters aren't.
No, it's just you can know things that the characters will not let you acknowledge you know.
You can hear girls gossiping.
When I looked, I saw 3 police cars zooming by. You live by the police station, don't you? Did you hear anything? I heard some yelling, but nothing more. A total disappointment. Geez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that. How else are we supposed to get the juicy stories?
You hear sirens nearby. The girl wearing the red umbrella in front of you drops the umbrella and starts running. Screaming something about
I'm not getting caught for mustache!
in Japan, if you get caught with that stuff, you're fucked.
Yeah, it's straight up jail time to be found with any possession of weed.
Oh, Canada. You decide to head to school. Well, doobity.
By the way, it's 5-2.
Yeah, so break time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, did you see it yesterday?
Yeah, we'll take a quick break here. We'll be back
you guys
soon.
in a couple minutes.
We are living our lives above with so much information. Come on, let go of the remote. Don't you know you're ready on a jump for that? Turn us the road, the book again on the go, but I don't use. Hey, I've been cuisine. Loading, loading, loading. Quickly reaching maximum capacity. Want it, want it, want it. Gonna show some my identity. Get up on your feet, teeth down the world. Get your glimpse of the whole world. Snooping around down will get you nowhere. You look up in your mind. We all drop it, amaze our relationships. Let go of with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, don't see my truth. Get up, it's time to get real. Can't control the steering wheel. Outside is in the battle mystery. Won't get out so easily. We are living our lives, so we realize what's happening. Hey brother, watch yourself. Grab your things, don't miss your chance. Find your own rhythm and dance your own dance. Be creative and chart your course. You must know what is ahead. Driving through the end of the ocean. Living up security. You are standing in the middle of another world. It's hard to figure real emotions. You are smiling in a shockwave with beauty.
And we're back.
Hey guys, this prologue's officially longer than fucking Kingdom Hearts 2's.
Yeah, we at least finished that before a break. I think.
I don't know.
I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong.
Hey, did you see it yesterday?
Of course not. What is that rumor for real? I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people have seen it.
Gossipy bitches.
You overhear people gossiping about something. Game.
Yukiko said she'd be here after lunch. I wonder why they're holding a school assembly all of a sudden. Hey, what's wrong, Yosuke?
Maybe because people have been dying and they want to tell you to be safe.
Nothing. You know, like a school's responsible to do.
Please settle down. The school assembly.
Oh my god, that beard!
First, the principal has something to say.
I regret to say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you. One of our third-year students, Ms. Saki Konishi of Class 3, has passed away.
Passed away?
Ms. Konishi was found deceased early this morning. The reasons behind her passing are currently under investigation by the police. If they ask you for your cooperation, I urge you as students of this school to provide only the facts.
In short, students, I tell you she did.
All right, please quiet down. I have been assured by the faculty
One
that
beard
there's
to
been no
rule them all.
evidence that bullying was involved in the incident.
Narrator. Saki Kanishi has apparently died.
So mind what you say, not only to the police, but to anyone who asks.
Found dead? How could this happen?
The principal's address continues.
She died the same way as that announcer, right? It's so creepy. Well, last time it was from an antenna, but this time she was hanging from a telephone pole. It's gotta be a serial murder case. Someone said the cause of death was some unknown poison. Unknown? Come on, this isn't some sci-fi drama. Oh, by the way, did you hear? Someone saw a girl that looked like Saki on that Midnight Channel thingy.
Yeah, the three of us did.
They said she totally looked like she was in pain. Isn't that scary?
Yeah, that's true, Friday Lambda.
What?
Well, good to know this school is apparently going to ignore the fact that they should be screening these teens, like, heck, in case, you know, stabby stab.
You know, maybe check every student's locker for weapons.
Sounds
Or
like
chemicals.
someone had a nightmare. The media's been broadcasting their interviews with her nonstop, so maybe they just had Saki on the brain.
Also, fuck the liquor store owners for naming their kids that.
Shish, it's
Yeah.
easy to toss around theories if you're not personally involved.
Well, she's Saki,
Did you guys check out
and
the
alcohol
TV
is
last night?
sake.
A lot of people fuck that up, though.
Yep.
Yosuke,
Man, we haven't
not
had
you
sake in a
too.
while. And we can get a big ass bottle for like $20.
Yeah, well, we need to go to the liquor store soon.
Yeah.
Just listen for a sec. Something kept bothering me, so I watched it again, and I think the girl on the screen, Saki-senpai. There's no mistaking it.
This music seems oddly inappropriate.
Yeah.
Senpai looked like she was writhing in pain.
She was suffering, man.
And then
It was horrible.
she disappeared from the screen.
Happy music continues to play.
What?
twin!
It's so wrong!
You heard Senpai's body was found in a similar situation as that announcer's, right? Oh, remember that guy you told us about? How he was all excited that his soulmate was the announcer? Maybe, just maybe, but Ms. Yamano might have been on that midnight channel before she died too.
What's that supposed to mean?
This totally fits. I don't know what you mean.
People who appear on that TV die?
Poor Yosuke. Nobody cares about your feelings. Is that a fucking dog? Corgi derp. Yes, that is a dog.
I can't say for sure, but something tells me I just can't dismiss it as coincidence. Plus, remember what that bear thing said? How that place was dangerous and we should leave before the fog clears? It also said that someone's been throwing people in there.
Anyone have Kirigiri on speed dial? Shows up. No.
Just walks into town. This is too simple. I'm not solving this.
Fuck all you.
I mean, don't you think there's some kind of connection there? Couldn't that world in the TV have something to do with Senpai and the announcer's death?
I wonder if Chiaki would do it.
I mean, this has all the tellings of a case I'd follow, including the bear.
Well, what do you think?
I mean, Chiaki would probably get involved in this just for video game-esque superpowers.
Yep.
Yeah.
You telling me I could summon a persona? Let's do this. You might be right, or that's preposterous. You're fucking stupid.
You just want to send in Ultimate Kodo Naegi.
Or just send Nagito Komaeda. He will solve this mystery or blow up the town trying.
If there is a connection,
Objection!
it's a good bet that the two of them went inside that world. That would explain the posters in that room. Which means, if we look around, we might find a place that has something to do with Senpai too.
Either that or send in
Don't tell me.
fucking Phoenix Wright and Maya Fey.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going in again.
Spirit medium.
Find out for myself.
This guy.
Don't do this. You should just let the police handle this, and...
You think we can rely on the police? They haven't made any progress on the announcer's case. Besides, even if we told them about the world inside the TV, there's no way they're gonna believe us.
He has a point.
If I'm
They never
completely off
do.
base with this, that's fine.
I mean, Phoenix would work for like 3 minutes and he'd make random bluffs until he gets the right solution.
Yep.
I need to know why Senpai had to die like this.
And then he'd knock people over by pointing at them.
After what I've
We
seen,
would get one good
what
thing
I've
out
put
of it,
together,
though.
There's no way I can
We'd get
ignore it now.
Dojima going, it's the gaps!
Get Dick Gumshoe on this, even he could solve it.
Somehow it's been on TV. This is fucking weird, bud. Someone bring Chihiro in here and just program a skip to the end.
I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be waiting for you at Junes.
It's June's, please. Fuck.
Fucking Gaijin.
I am!
We are.
We are. Which just reminds me of a line from Drifters.
But we
I
can't
don't
be sure
care.
we'll be able to get out safely.
What about your France or your Jesus? All you gaijins say the dumbest shit. Headbutts her.
Go with Yosuke, stop Yosuke, or let Chie decide.
Let's go with Yosuke.
Yeah, why not?
Fuck Chie. Anything she says is wrong.
June's? You mean Japanese Walmart? More Costco than anything. Considering I don't know many Walmarts with an actual food court in it. Other than like a McDick's.
Yeah.
Don't fuck her.
Did you next?
We don't plan to.
Yep.
We already know who we romancing.
We don't even plan on finishing her social link.
We don't have to.
If we do it at all.
What are you doing with that rope, Yosuke?
We came to stop you, idiot. Come on, you really shouldn't.
Damn, that would have been the moment for him to just try to dive at the fucking TV. It's like, okay, no, we need Okazaki. Oh, fuck, ow. Oh,
Face
God.
hurts. Are you ready for the first battle, Logan?
We were able to come back once, right? If we go in from the same location, maybe we'll meet that bear again.
Yeah, it only took like 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Maybe isn't good enough.
Look, I can't just act like everyone else and pretend this has nothing to do with it.
Like, that's an actual tutorial battle. We don't get our actual real tutorial battle till,
just
like,
walk away?
a couple minutes from now.
Yeah.
I can't leave it alone. This doesn't involve me. I'm worried about Chie. I am not worried about Chie. So one of the other two.
I guess can't exactly leave this alone.
Yeah, I thought not.
Yosuke's into some strange things, apparently.
I'm glad to know you're that kind of guy.
Losing the town is the better victory.
Don't worry, I'm not going in without a plan. Chie, I'm leaving you in charge of this.
Chie?
Huh? What's that? A rope?
We'll go in with this tied to me. So I want you to hold on to this and wait here.
What? Then is this a lifeline? Come on, wait a sec.
Here, this is for you.
You got a golf club.
Okay.
At least we can hit things
might
with
be
it.
better than going in empty-handed.
Golf club and some medicine.
All right, let's go.
Woo!
There's no use wasting any more time. Chie, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope.
Hey, I said wait!
Nah.
Too late!
And before Yosuke literally snaps his spine in half.
See, I knew this wasn't gonna work. Now what?
How'd you know that? They tried. That is worth doing.
Yeah. At least they tried.
Prepare for golf injuries. I'm just thinking of that one bit from South Park with Tiger Woods and his wife. Where it's a fighting game. You motherfucker! Yosuke, you could have found us a bamboo sword at least.
I mean, I'd rather hit something with a 9-iron than a bamboo sword.
From place to place.
Because at least I know with a 9-iron I can probably cave someone's head in.
Why'd you come back?
Because that thing's got a weight on the end.
I get it. You're the ones behind this.
You're that thing from last time. Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Lately, I can tell someone's been throwing people in here. It's making this world more and more messed up. This is the second time you guys came here, and I don't think anyone forced you in. That means you're the most suspicious. You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
That didn't sound like a roar.
That sounded like you were constipated.
It sounded like that was a painful shart. Hell no! Don't label us like that. Shut up.
Man, Monokuma got ugly.
Shut up seems appropriate.
What are you talking about, throwing people in?
Okay, so our decision didn't matter. That's cool.
Yeah, most of your decisions don't matter.
In here and they couldn't get out. They might die. Who would do such a... Wait a sec. All this talk about someone throwing people in here. Does he mean Senpai and the announcer? Did that someone throw those two in here?
Ding, ding, ding. You finally fucking clued in. As soon as you said that, that fucking clicked.
Hey, what do you think?
That must be it. They accidentally fell in our... I don't fucking know.
They fell in.
No, they totally fell in.
So, the other two might have tried touching the TV screen like you did and fell in by
I mean, you
accident.
can injure or kill someone with a blow from a bamboo sword.
Yes.
They are pretty strong. I mean, when I studied endo, they had them duct taped to make them less dangerous. Sounds about right.
Yeah,
That
I
actually
mean,
happened to us. We can't completely rule it out. But doesn't it
a
bug you
bamboo
how this
sword
bear
is
keeps saying someone's been
certainly
throwing people in
effective, but you need to know how to use it.
Have you been hit by one ever?
Yeah.
It fucking hurts.
It does.
Let's assume he's telling the truth. Could it be that someone's throwing people in here intending to kill them? If that's the case.
What are you guys mumbling about?
But then again,
Why'd you
I'm
come
also a
here
kid
anyways?
who grew up sword fighting
It's
with
a
wooden
one-way
swords with my
door.
brothers.
You can't get out once you're in. Remember how I had to let you guys out?
Yeah, whatever. We don't need your help this time. See? This time we have a lifeline. What?
You just noticed.
Hey! You better let us out once we're done investigating here.
I'm the one who wants to investigate. I've lived here for a long time, but it's never been noisy like this till now. Do you have proof? Prove to me you're not throwing people in here.
Proof? It doesn't
Shut
work
up.
that way. Or shut up. Fuck you, bear.
See? So it is you guys.
Because I said shut up.
Last time, it's not us. So we've got nothing to prove to you.
I mean, you might go to smack your TV, mess with it to fix it, and then well, curiosity killed the cat. Yeah, just go up for a fucking Superman punch in the TV and just sort of ended up in it. What the fuck?
Got your first flat screen?
answer our
Guess I
questions.
better go hit
This
it
isn't
like an
like
old
last time we came
CRT.
by accident. We're dead
Put your hand up
serious.
against the screen to lean on it. Ah!
Listen up, because people have died in our world. Every time the fog appears, a dead body shows up with it. It has to be related to this place somehow. If you know something, tell us.
A dead body? Whenever the fog appears? I know that if it's foggy on your side, the fog lifts here. It's really dangerous when the fog lifts. That's when the shadows get violent.
How do you know it's foggy on our side?
He should have no idea.
I get it.
Proof? This golf club about to beat your head is proof.
If you get it, then explain it to us, damn it. If it's foggy on our side, it isn't in here. Shadows get violent?
That's why I said to hurry back. It's dangerous when that happens.
Well, it's official. This fog is just from him. He's just been smoking up. This shit makes no sense.
Yep.
Okay, no more questions.
Inside the TV just reeks of pot.
I know you guys
Unless
get
there's
it. You
TVs
gotta
in here
stop
like
right
Digimon have been.
now.
Oh yeah, Digimon too.
I told you and told you we're not the ones doing it. I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're saying?
Wait, if the fog's escaping from here, does that mean it's escaping through TVs? Whatever.
I'm just saying, you might be the culprits. I'm just making sure.
What? Man, this bear's driving me nuts. What is this place anyways? It looks like a TV studio.
Looks like if we tipped him over, he wouldn't be able to get up.
Yeah, he'd
Let's
be
try it.
fucked.
Let's try it.
Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show being filmed here?
Weird show? Filmed? What does that mean?
I'm asking if someone's been filming the people that get thrown in here.
Huh? I don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done that filming thing here.
Always been like this? What do you mean? Run that by me again?
Run that by me again? You said no one's ever filmed here, but you don't know what filming is?
Only me and Shadows are here. I told you before.
Look, we don't know what these shadow things are, or what you are either, for that matter. You keep telling us to prove our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here. Maybe you're the real culprit. What's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your face. Whoa! What the hell are you? It's empty inside.
Me? The culprit? I wouldn't do such a thing. I just live here.
Case closed. It was a ghost all along.
I just want to live here peacefully. Okay, I'll believe that you guys aren't the culprits. But I want you to find the real guy who did all this. You have to stop him.
I just want someone to Photoshop Teddy with a Danganronpa intro screen, labeling him as the ultimate lame mascot.
You little...
I mean, we didn't get a good mascot in the Persona series till 5. Fight me, Internet.
I mean, a lot of people call Aegis mascot character for...
If that's the case, Aegis is probably, like, the best character in that game.
This can't keep going on. My home here will be a complete mess. And then...
But Akihiko's really cool, too. Can I kick him?
Kick his
I
head
mean, we've
off.
got a golf club.
Crying for all of a sudden.
Fucking Okazaki just lines it up. Oh!
Hold him down, Yosuke. I'm gonna go for a drive.
The mysterious bear is asking you to find who the culprit behind this is. Someone on the outside is throwing people into the world. If the culprit isn't you, he wants you to find the real culprit. The mysterious bear seems serious about this. Game.
Hey,
I was there.
We didn't need you to sum up the last scene in a text prompt. Again.
You remember the words of the mysterious old man who called himself Igor.
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
Yo, you guys hearing that? Could this be the mystery that will be thrust upon you? What was the contract Igor spoke of? Could finding the culprit and solving the case be part of this promise? In any case, since you cannot leave the TV world on your own, there seems to be no other option.
You're the only ones I can ask. Will you promise me?
I promise her, we've got no choice.
That one.
Thank you.
Well, time to do the logical thing and destroy every TV in Inaba.
damn bear. Practically holding a gun to our heads. But it's true that we came here to figure things
Just
out.
knock on every door with a
So
mask.
far, we're completely in the dark.
To your disposal.
Look for the culprit, huh?
Full hazmat suit
Bring
and
it
all.
on. You got my word, too. Might as well introduce ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and this is my buddy.
Kazuma Okazaki.
You got a name?
Teddy.
Real fucking original.
Figures. But how are we supposed to find the culprit in the first place?
I don't know.
You sounded weird with that read.
Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
I mean the person who came in and disappeared last time. I don't know the name. Well, I'll take you there. You might
Do
find
you get the
clues.
mind-shattering nosebleed of friendship?
Oh, one thing first. You two
You'll
doesn't
see.
sound
You'll see.
The same. I would describe this game's sound effect as someone cut your head off.
Cool. Might as well blow up Inaba at that point. As you put on the glasses, your vision instantly becomes much clearer.
Whoa! The difference is like night and day.
Oh my god,
These aren't like the
thank
fog
you!
doesn't exist.
They'll help you walk through the fog. Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can rely on me. But I can only show you where the place is. You guys will have to defend yourselves.
This is why everyone in the opening was wearing glasses.
Okay.
What happened to relying on you? There better not be any monsters, you understand? We brought weapons, but, I mean, they're more for show. We just got here. If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something instead of relying on us?
No way. I've got no muscles.
How are you standing
I'll give
then?
You guys moral support from a safe distance. How's that sound?
He's our scout.
For now.
Can Teddy really not fight? Try touching Teddy, try pushing Teddy, try hitting Teddy.
Fucking hit him.
Ha! He's turtled.
Is this thing for real? This is so lame.
That's right, Teddy, fuck you.
We swore to find the culprit, and this is all the backup we get?
Oh yeah. Can I ask you something?
Also, someone who wears glasses, fuck you. Fog fucks up your glasses.
Yep.
Who's this Saki-senpai person? Someone you know?
That doesn't matter right now. Anyways, at least now we know Senpai might have been thrown in here. Maybe we can find more information too. Let's get moving.
Wait!
Hey.
Leave him turtled and the scavenger birds will find
What
him
is this
eventually.
place? It looks just like the shopping district. What's going on here?
Some weird places have appeared here recently. Things are getting so tangled. I don't know what to do.
Holy fuck, this screen's yellow.
By the way, why are you standing so far from us? You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
Of course not. I mean,
This
can't
game's
stand too
color
close,
palette
I
evokes
get
its
in your
quality.
way.
Piss!
I was wondering which of you two would get to it first, or if I would actually get to finish that joke.
Out of
You
all
should
the
know,
places
I
in
snipe
town,
all
how do they
jokes.
replicate this one?
How should I know? This is reality for the one who's here.
Yep. That one time where Dean got real salty
As
about it was
usual,
the
nothing
best.
you say makes any sense. But if this is our shopping district, we're not far from Saki-senpai's. I knew it! This is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run.
Persona 5 ass shit again?
Does this mean Senpai disappeared here?
What do you mean?
What could have happened?
It's red and black.
Wait a second, they're here!
What?
Shadows!
So Logan, how do you feel knowing that up to this point is crammed into the first episode of the anime and you lose nothing?
Cool.
Oh, we're reusing assets from Persona 3, I see. Okay, that's newish. Okay, the tongues and what the fuck.
Thou art I. The time has come. Open thine eyes and call forth what is within.
That was. This is the least cool way to summon a persona.
Yep.
I'm gonna lift up a card and crush it, then my persona appears.
So...
Meanwhile, Persona 3, you're down! Shoot yourself in the head.
And Persona 5.
Tear off like half your face. This music is not helping this be more hype.
Izanagi's not a terribly designed persona, though. Crush the card and get like 3 paper cuts.
Am I the only one who's just a little frustrated that they, for your first battle at least, couldn't have your awakening music transition into the fucking battle?
Some shadows have weaknesses. I can tell this one has a weakness too. If you can pinpoint that weakness and take advantage of it, the battle will be a lot easier. Try stuff out and see what works.
Couldn't you just tell me, though?
Nope, because this is where Persona started doing this.
Yikes, this is one tough enemy.
Where your scout starts doing nothing.
By the way, they just get right back up on their turn.
Keep track of what attacks have what effects on enemies.
And by the way, if you actually want them to not have their turn, you have to attack them again. Bitch!
If they get back up, do they still get their action?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty shit. 5 did that too.
This is where that became a thing.
Here's your results screen!
Bland as fuck!
Basically, it's because they decided that being able to just keep your enemies from acting was too OP.
Congratulations, Sensei!
But
Hit points
it's not too OP when, in some battles, keeping your enemies down was your only means of survival. Because Persona 3 would murder your ass.
Oh yeah, no, Persona 3 is a hard game. Peace.
Teddy, we need to talk. Shut up if you're going to be Navi levels of helpful.
Yes.
Kazuma Okazaki has faced his other self. He has obtained the facade used to overcome his life's hardships, the persona Izanagi.
We
Whoa, what was
didn't
that?
really face our other self, though.
Nope.
Did I hear you say persona? What was it? I mean, what did you do? Hey, you think I can do it too?
Nah.
Not
Calm
yet.
down, Yosuke. You're troubling Sensei.
Sensei?
Gosh almighty, you're amazing, Sensei. I am one impressed bear. I can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power. No wonder the shadows were scared of you.
He's gonna make more bear puns than
The one
Monokuma.
who's able to bring people into this world? That's what I thought. This is
Izanagi
really
McMetal Crotch.
Don't you think so, Yosuke?
At least you can control party members later. Yeah!
Dude, you call him sensei and then don't show me any respect?
Sorry.
Well, your support wasn't bad, though. I gotta give you some credit for that.
Yes, it was. He did nothing.
Huh? Really?
All right. You two, now let's get back to the investigation. Man, I wonder what could have happened to Senpai here.
Voices begin to echo from somewhere.
I wish Gymnast would go under.
It's all because of that store.
What the?
I heard that Konishi-san's daughter is working there.
Oh my, how could she with her family's business suffering like it is?
Is that Laura Bailey again?
Yep.
Jesus Christ,
I
woman.
heard your sales have gone downhill because of Juness.
Stop it. That poor father, to have his own daughter working for the enemy.
What a troublesome child.
Hey, Ted! You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, does that mean this was Senpai's reality when she wandered in here?
I only know about what's over here.
Fine. Whatever's going on here, we'll find out ourselves.
If you only know about what's over here, how do you know that when the fog leaves this place, it goes over there?
The game doesn't give a shit to answer you.
The shadow might have a weakness. Just try everything and hope you pick correctly.
I guess I kind of have to accept it like that motorcycle from 3, huh?
Yep. You begin to hear a man yelling.
Saki, how many times
But at
do I
least
have
the
to tell you?
motorcycle from
Is
3
that-
ultimately
Getting
gets...
science?
That's Von Stroheim!
Yeah, but yeah, at least the motorcycle from 3 ultimately gets some level of explanation because you know her family... Like, you find out her family was doing experiments in the Dark Hour, so they would have had to have developed some form of technology to contain the shit they were working on.
Is this Senpai's dad?
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations.
German science is the best in the world.
Did you meet some guy there? Just tell me why you have to work there of all places.
I can't believe this. She seemed like she had fun at work. She never said anything like this to me. You're telling me this was how Senpai really saw things? These photos. Hey, is this... It's the photo we took the other day with the other part-timers at Juness. Why is it cut up like this?
The scrap of the photo shows Saki Konishi smiling. Yosuke is standing next to her.
I never had the chance to say it.
Is that Senpai's voice?
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan.
Huh? Me?
That he was a real pain in the ass.
That read,
I
though.
was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son. That's all. But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets all enthusiastic. What a dip.
Did you just call him a dip?
She did just call him a dip.
Pain in the ass?
Who cares about Juness anyway? Because of that store, our business is ruined. My parents hate me. The neighbors talk behind my back. I wish everything would just disappear.
I mean, you could have stopped all of that just by not taking that particular
This can't
job.
be. Senpai's not like that. It's so sad. I feel so sorry for myself. Boo-hoo. Actually, I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the ass.
Huh? 2 Yosuke's?
Who are you? I wouldn't think that. Yeah, right.
You got Norded!
How long are you going to keep deluding yourself? Screw the shopping district and Juness too. You're sick of everything, especially living out in the sticks. What are you saying? That's not true. You put on a good show of being carefree and happy-go-lucky.
Cue the
You're
Sum
so
41
terrified of
song, I
being
guess?
alone. The more the merrier, right? You gotta be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation. And what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you keep snooping. Stop it!
The headphones on his character model don't match the ones in his portrait.
What?
You seeing this, Logan?
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Black inside, red outside on the character model. Different shade of red on the inside on the portrait.
Why so panicked? I thought I was just spouting bullshit. Or maybe I do know everything you're thinking. Why's that? Because I am you. You just came because you thought it sounded like a good time. What else is there to do out in this shithole? A world inside you.
That's a dumb typo.
What?
Honest Prick tried to say that's a dumb fuck up.
It says juck up.
It's not true. Stop. Stop it. You're just trying to act like a big shot. If all went well, hey, maybe you could even be a hero. And that senpai you were so sweet on, your death was the perfect excuse. That's not true! What are you? Who are you? I already told you. I'm you. Your shadow. There's nothing I don't know about you. Screw that! I don't know you! You can't be me, you son of a bitch!
Okay, they look right in the anime.
Say it again! You're not me! You're nothing like me! Yeah, that's right. I am me now. I'm not you anymore, see?
You know what's a fucking shame? This isn't the boss track. See, isn't that fucking jarring? Starts playing a track that's winding up for hype and then
I am a shadow.
Abrupt cut.
Prove self. I'll crush everything that bores me. Starting with you. Out of the way.
Wind of Oblivion. Ow.
What did I say?
Power charge.
How long can you survive this?
This one's much stronger than the last type. Be careful. Whenever you feel threatened, just defend yourself.
Okay. Understood. Oh, this UI sucks.
This boss track's not terrible, but...
Do you like lightning?
Weh.
Persona 5 soundtrack is better.
Yeah.
By miles. Persona 3 soundtrack's even better, and its basic battle had shitty English rap in it. That being said, I have a nostalgia spot, like a soft nostalgia spot for that shitty English rap.
They also take more damage when they're down, so...
That's not gonna work. What did I say?
He's power charged, eh?
Yep.
Tsunagi. Don't underestimate me.
It's going to attack. Defend yourself.
Okay.
Get out of my sight.
Yeah, If you guard, you don't get knocked over.
What a frickin' pain in the ass! Get out of my way! Out of the way!
Cool.
You know, I'm going to address the elephant in the room of an argument we've been making that people are going to try and throw in our face.
Yep.
We've been comparing this to 5 and calling it shitty as a result.
Yep.
A lot of people will tell us that's not fair. Well, it's also still pretty shit compared to 3, and my actual point, Wind Waker doesn't make Majora's Mask unplayable.
Yeah. Guard.
Just because Odyssey exists doesn't mean there's zero reason to ever go back to something like Galaxy.
Defend yourself!
So, how do you summon a persona in this game? You crush a card?
Yeah, you hold a card up and crush it in your fist.
That's so stupid!
Congratulations, Sensei!
Shooting yourself in the head was so much more hilarious.
Yep.
Oh, you learned something? Magic has increased. Agility has increased. Luck has increased. Rotunda learned.
Useful.
We win.
You're gonna hear this track a lot too.
Yosuke, are you okay?
Yeah. What happened? You're not me.
That thing came from you, Yosuke. You have to admit it, or it'll go berserk again.
You're still yourself. You have to be brave. Everyone's the same inside.
What'd you pick?
You're still yourself.
Myself. Damn it. It hurts to face yourself. I knew it wasn't lying. I was so ashamed that I didn't want to admit it. You're me, and I'm you. When you get down to it, all of this is me.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Yosuke has faced his other self. He has obtained the facade upon used to overcome life's hardship. The persona Jiraiya.
This is my persona. When we heard Senpai's voice, I wonder if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside. He was a real pain in the ass, huh? What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing. If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened. Thanks. Hey, Teddy.
He's pervy sage.
Could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here? Like how it just happened to me?
I think so. The shadows here were originally born from humans. Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk. And you saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and the big mass of shadows kills the host.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
Yosuke's pretty worn out. This world isn't made for humans. It's not comfortable for you here. I don't hear any more voices. I think we're done with this place. Let's go back.
Does the game start proper yet?
In a little bit. Like, we might get to the game starts proper
Teddy,
by the end of the stream.
You said that this place is reality for people who enter, right? So that shopping district and the weird room we saw before?
Cool, because it's almost 9.
Did they exist
My
because
God.
the ones who died entered this world and it became their reality? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, did those places
You think
form
about it, we
because
haven't even
of the
gotten
people
access
who
to our
entered
first
this
dungeon
world?
yet.
I don't know. It's never happened before. But that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked them.
It was the same for them. The world killed them. ...
Silence. Done with despair.
The fog does lift here sometimes. The shadows get really violent then.
How many fucking
Always get
times
so
has he
scared I
said
have to
that?
hide when it happens. I sensed people here twice before, but both of them disappeared after the fog lifted.
So let's get this straight. Senpai and that Yamano lady were thrown in here, and since they couldn't get out, they wandered around. After a while, that shadow thing came out of them. The fog cleared, it went berserk, and it ended up killing them.
Yes!
Does that sound right? So if I'd been here until the fog cleared, I would have been in much deeper trouble?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You were lucky. Sensei and me were here with you.
Damn it. Senpai and that
Yeah,
announcer,
Persona 5 is
we're
good
stuck
and
here
all.
alone.
Yosuke. They disappeared when the fog lifted, but they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them. They attacked us, though. Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who investigate this place as enemies. It'll be dangerous, but we might be able to fight them. We might save people.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they disappear?
The Vita had a
Wait,
suspend
you guys
game
just saved
function,
me?
right?
Yeah.
Like how the PlayStation 3 and 4, you can just jump out of a game mid cutscene to the main menu and then jump back in.
Yep.
So yeah, this game probably would have been infinitely more tolerable on the Vita, where you could just turn it on for an hour, turn it off wherever the fuck you were at, not give a shit.
That seems to be the case. We need to find the culprit. We might as well try.
Anyways, we need to catch the one who's throwing people in here and make him stop. Yeah. I'm finally starting to understand what's going on.
Hey, can I ask something too? If shadows are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
I don't fucking know. We don't even know what you are.
How should we know?
I know some things, mostly about this world, but I don't know anything about myself. To be honest, I never thought about it until now.
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Will you guys come back here?
Of course, we made a promise, or we have no choice.
Got no choice.
Then, will you keep your promise?
Well, you're the one who said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out. But there's one thing. I'll be waiting for you guys here. You need to come in from the same place every time, so we can meet up.
From the same place? The TV at Junes? Question mark?
You could come in from somewhere else, but then you won't end up here. You might show up somewhere I couldn't get to you. Then you'd be doomed. Got it?
Was that necessary?
Well, pretty much. Alright, can you show us the way out?
I'm pretty sure that choice changes the dialogue none.
First, we need to make sure there aren't any employees milling around out there.
Okay, go, go, go! Hey, stop squeezing, you little...
Okay.
Way to emote.
Huh? Hey. Whoa, what's with that face? Ow!
God, someone put a fucking Oscar-nominated sign under that clip.
The nerve of you guys!
Now face the sweet, sweet release of despair.
You know, at least the replacement they got for her in the Vita game and the anime could emote in this scene.
The rope got cut off and I had no idea what to do. I was so worried. I mean scared stiff, damn it!
Cool.
What happened to your voice?
I hate you both!
Cool. I never asked to be friends with you anyway.
I think that might have kind of sort of been our fault. Maybe we did go a little too far. Let's apologize to her tomorrow. I'm completely wiped out. I'm gonna go home, soak in the shower for a while, and get some sleep. I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Well, see you in the morning.
If you go dungeoning, there's nothing you can do that day.
Near the floodplain while walking home from school.
Hmm? Oh, are you surprised to see me dressed this way? My parents sent me out on an errand.
So then jump in after us. Tell an adult. Or I don't know, do something.
Are you getting used to your new town and school?
Somewhat, not really. I like it here. Somewhat.
I'm glad to hear that. It must be difficult moving to a place you know nothing about. I've never been out of Inaba, so I wouldn't know what it's like to transfer to a new school. Oh,
Everyone's
are you getting
fucking
along
pronouncing
with
that
GA?
word differently.
I mean, I always leave early, so,
We're getting along. She's a real handful. I don't know yet. Handful.
I see. She's always full of energy.
That's what you call it.
GA's very supportive, you know? It's always her who gives me the little extra push I need. We had homeroom together last year, too. And I still remember how we'd cut class sometimes.
This performance annoys me.
It's about as good as her other notable role.
Yeah. But she's facing the fucking microphone and not controlling her S's.
Put a pencil up in there.
Mm-hmm.
It totally works.
Oh, I should get going. I need to make tomorrow's arrangements with our head chef.
Now you can't unhear it.
It's been bugging me the whole time. I just didn't want to draw attention to it.
Persona 5 does it too. The ladies have a real huge problem with their S's.
Yeah.
I'll see you at school then.
Especially Jeremy Lee.
Yeah, that one confuses the shit out of me.
Because she's not in most of her other work.
This girl, that's in everything she does.
I mean, I can think of her in this and Emotionless Bitch in Evangelion.
Our next story is an update in our ongoing report on the bizarre murders occurring in Inaba. At around 7 a.m., local high school student Saki Konishi was found dead in Inaba's residential area.
I'm pretty sure he pronounced that word differently both times he said it in that sentence.
He did it last time, too.
The body was positioned similarly to the last victim, and since Miss Konishi was the one who discovered that body, police are proceeding under the assumption that this may be a serial murder case.
What, did they have 4 directors and each one was supervising different lines, each one telling them pronounce the word differently?
You want to know what I think it is?
What?
The voice actors record their lines, and the production staff never asked them to re-record it because of the hard S's. They didn't monitor them properly.
Probably.
The coroner's report has established Miss Konishi's time of death at around 1 a.m. last night. The body went unnoticed until this morning as a result of the heavy fog blanketing the area.
Another incident. Dad won't be coming home tonight.
It can't be helped. Are you worried about him? I'll be here with you.
I guess we'll be here.
I'll be okay. Can you help me do some stuff around the house?
You're gonna earn your keep, damn it.
I go to school, I work 6 jobs for this family. You could do something, damn it.
Amagi Inn, located upstream of Samegawa River, is the town's oldest historical landmark. Vacationers are known to travel surprising distances in order to visit its open-air, radium-rich hot springs.
After the incident with Miss Yamano, the manager has stepped aside, leaving her daughter Yukiko to fill her shoes.
Yukiko is on TV.
I just remembered something hilarious about those hot springs.
She's a manager who's still in high school.
Just the super lazy way they animate it.
Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me?
Are you speaking to me?
We've heard that you're the new manager. Is it true you're still in high school?
Oh, well, I'm only filling in temporarily.
Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have had a lot of male visitors.
Huh? No,
The reporter's rambling goes further and further off subject.
This is boring.
Someone screen cap this.
Oh.
Lampshading your game quality doesn't make it better, Persona 4.
Fine, I'll do dishes. Guess I gotta do fucking everything in this house.
It's not like I'm asking you to take on 3 of my jobs.
You can now check your status. Yep.
Very
Hey,
yellow.
Yosuke. The magician, you say? Jeez, you fucking kidding me?
What?
3 experience till our next level.
Yeah, it's not like it gave you an opportunity, though.
Let's see.
It's also got that weird rainbow shit, like when TVs used to fucking cut out.
Yeah.
When the channels were done showing shit. Yeah, it's weird.
Persona status. He's about to learn Tarukaja.
Useful.
What about Yosuke? What do you got? Garu, Bash, Dia, and Tsukukaja. Well,
none of those are bad.
Gonna get Tsukukaja. Equip, item, skill. Well. System. Quest. Oh, yeah!
There are side quests. They're all shit.
Look how many there are.
Still going. 50.
And you know how nonsensical the Elizabeth side quests were?
Yep.
They're all just that kind of shit. Or worse.
Cool.
Like, it's either get me this random drop item, get me this many of this item, or go talk to this or go get me this thing, which you can only do by talking to this NPC on a Tuesday in this location, then this NPC on a Thursday in this location, then this NPC on a Wednesday in this location, then going into the dungeon and getting a thing.
If I never see another piss yellow screen, it'll be too soon.
It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV?
In other Inaba-related news, meteorologists are predicting heavy fog throughout the year. The region has seen an abnormal amount of fog over the past few years, and the cause of the climate change is unknown. Whatever the reason, residents of the Inaba area should be extra careful. Our broadcast tonight was extended to bring you up-to-date news on the incident in Inaba. The time is now midnight.
The image is there again. It seems that if the conditions are met, you can see it as many times as you want. A silhouette appeared. It seems to be a woman. It looks like she's wearing a kimono. The image is so out of focus that you can't tell who it is. Smack the shit out of the TV! What would happen if you touched the image on the Midnight Channel? Would you be able to touch the person on the screen? The image disappeared. You should speak to Yosuke and Chie about this tomorrow. You decide to go to bed for tonight.
Why is this place a limo?
This is...
The game doesn't care to answer that question.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room. You don't say!
And so we meet again.
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter. In your daily life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken, and you chose to follow the destiny of your inner voice, thereby enacting your glorious awakening to your power.
Hold on to this.
A velvet key.
Does it look like a normal key?
This night forth,
Yep.
you are our guest in this velvet
That's
room.
dumb. It should be a fucking car
Your
key.
destiny will require you to hone your power. And for that, you will inevitably require our help. There is but one price for this assistance. You must abide by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make.
I understand. I don't get it.
Fine.
Very well. The persona you have acquired...
At least it's not the Yellow Room.
It is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination.
No, there's yen involved.
To face various difficulties in life.
Mm-hmm.
Your persona ability, however,
There's most
is
definitely
that of
yen
a
involved.
wild card. Compared to that of others, it is very special. It is like the number 0, empty, yet holding infinite potential within itself.
Special, empty, special.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart.
We just finished Kingdom Hearts. Shut up about hearts.
He will not.
As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Kinda.
Kinda, sorta.
Social links are necessary for more than strengthening your persona. At times, they will help light the way to the truth you're searching for.
We know.
Will your awakened power
To be
of
fair,
the
this might be
wild
someone's
card
first
take you?
Persona game, so...
Yeah.
Why the fuck would someone start here?
Why the fuck would people start at 3? Or
3 was
5?
at least a decent game.
A lot of people, this was their first.
Till we meet again.
A lot of people, it was their only.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say I blame them. 16th. Early morning on a Saturday.
A lot of people played this game on the Vita, loved it, and then refused to get 5 or 3 because they didn't want to have to deal with it on a home console.
You saw what was on last night, right? I couldn't tell who it was, but if someone's shown up on TV, we can't ignore it. Let's go check it out after school. Maybe Teddy can tell us something. If it turns out
Even
someone was
his
thrown in
fucking
again,
bike
there really
is
might be
yellow.
a culprit behind all this. Even if it is something about that place that's killing the victims. If someone's using that world as a weapon, that's unforgivable. We need to find the culprit, no matter what it takes. There's no way the police can do it. Who'd believe that the murderer kills people by throwing them into the TV?
It has to be us. I want to keep my word too. Let's bring an end to this. You do it.
You do it.
You'd rather not, but there's no way you could refuse in a situation like this. Then why give me the option?
Seriously!
Dude, I have to say, I was really hoping for your help on this. I mean, I don't know if I could do it by myself. You know, I tried sticking my head in the TV last night the way you did, and it actually worked. I think I can do that now because I have the same power. Persona, wasn't it? Could be that we got this gift from someone specifically so we could solve the case.
Did we have a persona when we stuck our head in the TV the first time?
Nope.
At least we never actually summoned it yet.
And again, you managed to go inside the TV and
But
get
it hadn't
one
even
person
awakened
first.
yet because when we
I feel
first
like
summoned it,
as
it
long
did the
as you're
whole
with me,
awakening
I can
speech.
find the culprit and crack this case. Well, let's do our best.
Even with such a mystery swirling around, Yosuke is trying his hardest to move on. You sense a faint string of friendship between you and Yosuke. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Magician Arcana. As you form a bond with Yosuke, you feel the power in your heart strengthening. You recall Igor's words.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop.
Dialogue tree.
The power of these social links is what will determine
Every time he says
your
social links, it's got the
persona's
same fucking read on it.
Yep. Social links is the bond with Yosuke Igor was talking about. You have established the Yosuke Hanamura social link of the Magician Arcana. Yosuke's determination in battle has been enhanced. Yosuke can now take a mortal blow for you in battle.
Okay.
You didn't hear the actual sound effect for when you level up yet.
Nope.
It's dumb!
It's a really dumb sound.
Chia, about yesterday, We're sorry we worried you.
Oh, never mind that. Is Yukiko still not here?
Huh? Yukiko-san? No. At least I haven't seen her today.
Oh man, what should I do? Hey, is that stuff you were talking about for real? You know, all that about how people showing up on the Midnight Channel is related to that other world.
Oh, we were just talking about that. We're thinking of checking it out later.
The person on TV yesterday, I think it was Yukiko. That kimono looks like the one she wears at the inn, and she wore it during the interview a few days ago, too.
Because you could totally make
that
that out.
interview yesterday?
Yes.
I got worried, so I emailed her last night, but she hasn't responded. I called her earlier in the evening, though, and she said she'd be at school today.
Calm down. We get the picture. You still haven't heard from her?
No.
You summed up the information you gained in that other world for Chie.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying Yukiko was thrown in there?
We don't know yet for sure. We should check to see if she's safe first. Give her another call.
No good. Her voicemail picked up.
After one ring, that's her ignoring you, bitch.
Yeah.
She hung up on you.
She declined the call.
Are you serious? Then is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Just stop it. Something must have come up, like an errand or something. Or she might be helping at the inn. She wouldn't be able to answer her cell if that's it.
Jump through her TV for a shortcut. Oh, that'd be too simple, you see.
Yeah, but would she skip school for that?
Well, I'll give the inn a call. Got the number here somewhere.
I guess the logic behind not doing that is they wouldn't know.
Come on, Yukiko, pick up.
If that was the TV she was specifically thrown into.
Oh, is this Yukiko? Thank God she's there. I see. Huh? Oh, no, it was nothing. I'll email you again later. She was over at the inn. She said they had a big group reservation and she had to help out. Yeah, now that I think about it, this has happened before, too. At least once a year. She said she'll be at the inn tomorrow, too.
What?
The fuck, Drew?
Crying out loud, Yosuke! You got me worried over nothing. She was totally fine. And you were all, is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Bitch.
Sorry, but there is a reason we thought that.
Oh yeah? What?
Well,
you bringing it up for starters.
Channel because they're already over in that world. I mean, it makes sense, right? People show up on TV because they're inside the TV. But Yukiko-san's still here in our world. We might want to see what this is about. All right, let's meet up at Junes after school.
Can we have control yet, game? Can we
My
get to run
thumb's
around?
getting tired from pressing X and nothing else.
Can we get to run around an environment for once?
You explained to Chie in detail again about what happened last night.
Okay, I think that's more than enough about my sorry escapades.
If I hadn't seen the place firsthand, I'd never have believed a story like that.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we need to know what's going on inside.
How? By talking to that Teddy guy?
Yeah. Too bad there's so many customers.
What was that, Drew?
I
You
forgot
okay,
there's a
buddy?
sale in electronics department today.
You guys watching have to understand.
Come here a sec.
It is going to kill us inside to play through this game.
Try sticking your hand in and calling him over. I bet that bear's wandering around the entrance anyway. Hey, Chia, stand over here.
Chia.
Make a wall with me.
A wall?
You tried beckoning Teddy over. Something bit you.
What's wrong?
Shh, not so loud, you idiot. Dude, is that a bite mark? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'll be alright. I think I'm going to cry.
Are we being a smartass? Are we?
Yeah.
How done with their shit are we?
Oh, come on, don't cry. Jeez, that stupid bear must have done it.
I like the anime line better.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. Which, legitimately, we should watch the anime.
In there.
So you can actually experience this story told competently.
Oh, is this a game?
No, it's not a game. Can you sense anyone inside there right now?
Who's anyone? I'm a lonely little bear, like always. This land feels so barren.
I hate you, you fuck.
Shut it! So there's no one inside? You're sure?
I'm not lying. My nose is running as good as ever.
Better go catch it then.
I'm gonna go warn Yukiko anyway.
You're just as bad as he is.
I didn't make a bear pun.
Since she'll be busy
That's
this
just a
weekend
shit
helping
pun.
out at the inn, I doubt she'd go anywhere alone, but still.
Yeah. You'll walk with her to school on Monday, right?
Sure, I'll go pick her up at her house.
Maybe we'll find out more on tonight's Midnight Channel. Cross your fingers that this is all just a misunderstanding. What's your cell number? I'll call you when I watch it tonight.
It is almost 9:30.
Yeah.
Hey, game.
We're not even gonna get to the first real boss of the game.
Can we play your
Right.
game
Forget to watch
yet?
tonight.
Was it really Yukiko who appeared last night? You need to watch the Midnight Channel again tonight.
Do we have to?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you thought Persona 5 had a habit of saying, fuck you,
Looks
you
like
don't
we
get
found
your
all we're
time
gonna
slot
find
for an
here.
arbitrary reason?
And we've still got nothing that points directly to a suspect.
Johnny Youngbosh.
We don't even know if this is a homicide.
Well, what else could it be? There's no way a body could end up like that by accident.
I know.
Hajime.
He really just does sound like
I haven't
Hajime.
found the cause of death for the first Vic. Now we got a second one just like it. If this is a murder case, there's no doubt we're dealing with a single perp. But if that's true, what the hell's going on?
You know, I thought at first this all spun out of that.
I don't
love
like
trap.
his hair.
No.
Why?
That singer, the Susan
What's wrong with his hair?
has a
It's
solid
just,
alibi. She was performing
like,
overseas.
weird.
Her phone records prove it. And remember, the only reason the
Adachi's
scandal
hair or
went public
Dojima's
is
hair?
because Hiragi herself broke
Not
into the
Dojima.
media. No one would put themselves under suspicion that way if they had murder on their mind.
Got a point there.
What don't you like about his hair?
It just looks like it's like parted weird. Cause it sticks up on the sides, but it's like flat in the center. It bothers me.
Same with Taro Namatame, her husband. No matter how much we shake him down, nothing links him to the murders.
Your finger
He's
tastes
been
great,
working
by
in
the
the
way.
city for the
Can I eat
past
more
6
of you?
months.
The bear's got taste for
He
blood!
recently began
Kill
a
it!
Scandal, but he was swamped with work back home at the time of the incident. There are eyewitnesses and other evidence placing him at his office the night that Mayumi Yamano died. And we can't find anything that shows Yamano making contact with Namatame before or after her disappearance.
So those two are the question for the killer.
You hear Namatame's career has also been killed stone dead? He's been fired from his position as secretary. He's practically as much of a victim as the Yamano girl.
I wouldn't say that.
I agree.
No.
Then we have the second case, regarding Saki Konishi. She's the one who discovered Yamano's corpse. I don't buy the killer shutting
Also,
her
how
up
can they
across the
fire
body.
you for...
She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like they were meant to be found.
Let's not question it.
The only other connection is that she attended the same school as the daughter of the inn where Yamano was holed up. But that hardly points to a motive. Coincidences like that are common in a town as small as ours.
Yeah, I heard about that angle on the news too.
What? Is the story about the inn out already?
Okay, I got it. How's this? Maybe there was something about the corpse that only Saki Konishi knew. And our perp killed her to keep whatever it was from leaking out.
Either way, all we can do now is keep investigating anyone involved with the victims. Our perp. It has to be someone in Inaba.
Oh, is your detective's intuition at work?
No, it's called fucking logic.
They were clearly here if they killed here.
Twice.
Welcome home.
Nothing catches your eye. Piss, yellow, everything.
Yes.
I think we've just found a title for the episode.
This answer is hard. Nanako is absorbed in the quiz show. You should leave her alone. I changed your channel, bitch!
You can't take the quiz show?
Nope.
No free knowledge?
The Sunny's
Fuck you, why can't we
like
join
weather.
the trivia show with our cousin?
Bullshit.
Watch TV in your room. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV?
Hopefully.
Will something happen?
Tune in next time to find out!
Good evening.
That is not a kimono.
Yukiko has a big surprise. I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud. Welcome to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming. And I came prepared. I've got my lacy unmentionables on, stacked from top to bottom. I'm out to catch a whole harem, and the best of the lot is gonna be all mine. Well, here I go.
Well, that happened.
Yeah.
That was definitely Yukiko on the Midnight Channel just now. Why are you wearing a winter jacket? And how am I able to know you're wearing this?
That was Yukiko-san for sure. It looked like her, and I mean, she even said her name. But didn't the stuff she was saying sound weird? And she looked like she was on
I like the
some
protagonist's response in the anime. Did you see that? I wish I'd taped it.
What's going on?
I get that he's supposed to be talking through a phone, but holy fuck.
Calm down. Try to contact Yukiko. Try to contact Chie.
Fuck Chie. Contact Yukiko.
Fuck Chie.
Yeah, I know. Crap, I don't know her number. Oh yeah, I can just call Chie.
So what was the point of the choice?
Tomorrow's Sunday, so let's meet up at Juness first thing in the morning.
Why can't we just go now?
Is this that same Sunday that the weather said it was going to be sunny after several days of rain?
Yeah.
Fuck this, I don't view this as a spoiler because it's game mechanics. The whole point is you know that there's going to be fog when it gets sunny after several days of rain. By that logic, by the game's own goddamn logic, tomorrow should be your fucking deadline. And it's not.
Except, for all we know, she's not in the world yet. You decided to go to bed early tonight.
No, I'm just saying purely from a metagame standpoint.
Oh, good morning.
It seems that only Nanako is here. Where is your father? You're up early. Where's your father?
He left already. He said he's gonna be late.
And if you don't hurry up, I'm gonna be late to job number 4.
If you leave Nanako, we'll be left all alone to look after the house. On the other hand, you have important business with Yosuke today.
Are you going somewhere? I'll be fine by myself.
Is that your PS3?
So the weather this weekend will be perfect for going out. As for next week's forecast...
Oh, the sun's gonna come out. I should do some laundry.
Or, you know, maybe you could do it so that
You going somewhere?
I don't have to do goddamn everything in this house.
You decided to go out.
Later, kid.
And Nanako, remember what I told you? If someone shows up in the house, yes, the shotgun under your bed, I know.
I found some stuff we can use in the closet at home. Take a look at these. We've got our personas, but a golf club's not that reliable of a weapon. So,
isn't it?
Which one strikes your fancy?
The katana.
The shaft isn't exactly durable.
Let's go with the katana, cause stats.
Yep.
Ah, you've got discerning taste. This is a Junes exclusive. The blade's fake, though. As for me... Wait, maybe both would be good, too. Kinda like this? Or like this?
You're doing the exact same thing.
You do you, Yosuke.
What about this?
Two suspicious young males found, one armed with multiple weapons, requesting immediate backup.
Why the fuck are we suspicious?
Huh? Oh, crap. I mean, no. This isn't what it looks like. We didn't steal it. I guess that's not what matters. Anyways, we're not doing anything bad. We're just two ordinary kids who like weapons. Oh, that doesn't sound right either.
Put the weapons down now. We'll listen to your story at the station. Hands where I can see them, too. I said now!
But this isn't...
Are you resisting an officer of the law? You're under arrest!
Sound like you're gonna cry.
What the fuck was that read?
You were taken to the police station, with Yosuke as suspects. They're fake! Wheel.
You didn't seem the type to pull a stupid stunt like this.
What stupid stunt? We were standing there looking at a guy be an idiot.
We were actually sitting down.
For God's sake. You're lucky I was around. Or this would have ended up on your permanent record.
How?
What would we have been charged with?
Your weapons have been confiscated.
Wait, so the one that disappeared is the Amagi girl?
Seems like it. But she's just a high schooler, you know. Could be that she decided to run away from home.
Hey, did he say Amagi? And she really is.
Hmm? Who's what now?
Oh, nothing.
I'm sure you've seen on the news that there's an investigation in progress. We're sensitive about certain things. You're free to go. But this better not happen again.
Whoa, pardon me. Huh? Aren't you the kid staying at Dojima-san's place?
Oh, can we ask you something? It's about Yukiko-san. I mean, Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi Inn. Did something happen to her?
Huh? Oh, am I allowed to say? Well, if you're friends with Miss Amagi, keep this between us, okay? We got a call from Miss Amagi's parents yesterday evening saying they couldn't find her anywhere. Since it was the weekend, the workers at the inn were extremely busy and no one saw Miss Amagi around that time. Oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is a case just yet. But people have been turning up dead on foggy days, so we're really sensitive to stuff like this. By the way, did she say anything to you guys about maybe going through some hard times?
Hard times?
Well, that announcer, Miss Yamano, was staying at the Amagi Inn before the first murder. Seems Miss Yamano had some harsh words for the manager about the staff's attitude towards guests. The stress of it caused the manager to collapse. And with Miss Amagi being the manager's daughter, she must have felt pretty strongly about the incident, you know? By the way, did Miss Amagi ever hint that she might be leaving the house? Because if not, there's been some theories floating around that she's laying low for some reason or another. Crap. I think I've gone too far. You didn't hear that, okay?
You suck at your job.
Adachi, what the hell are you chatting with civvies for?
Terrible at his job.
Where's my coffee?
Sorry, I got it right here. Psst, forget I said anything, please.
That is the ultimate symbol of authority right there. Being able to make someone go be coffee bitch for you.
Yes.
Hey, does that detective think that Yukiko-san...
There you are! Sheesh, what are you guys doing? I've been looking everywhere.
Well, there was a slight misunderstanding. We'll tell you about it later. Anyway, something's up with Yukiko-san.
Huh? You know already? I kept calling her Sal, but she didn't pick up.
Oh, you mean like she did the other day?
So I went to her house, and it turns out Yukiko really did disappear.
Well, okay then.
I guess we've got no choice but to go now. But that aside, the cops are saying some weird stuff. They think Yukiko-san's hiding to lay low. Apparently, Yukiko-san's mom collapsed because that announcer lady bitched her out. They think that gives her a motive. And the fact that the announcer died right after makes her even more suspicious.
What? They think Yukiko did it? What the hell is wrong with them?
Dude, don't snap at me. Yukiko's the victim here, damn it, not the suspect.
They both seem agitated. Look, we need to save her, or let's all calm down.
Calm your tits.
You're right. So what are we gonna do?
With the police totally on the wrong track, we gotta handle it ourselves.
I'm going too. And that's final. I'm gonna save Yukiko no matter what.
Are you gonna be alright? Man, they just confiscated our weapons. We can't go in empty-handed.
Weapons? I know just the place. Come on, follow me.
Now we finally get introduced to our ability to buy things. Gameplay mechanics are finally being introduced, guys.
Only took 4 hours.
Here we are.
People say Xenoblade games are fucking
What kind of shop is this?
metalworks.
We don't need to
I
open that can of
guess.
worms.
They sell all sorts of metal crap, like katanas and stuff.
Doesn't that seem weird to you? Why would you know about a place like this anyway? Oh, I get it. You watch one too many kung fu movies and...
It's not that at all. I overheard some guys in our class talk about it. They said this place sells weapons and armor.
Her weapons are stupid.
Oh, here, this one looks good. Oh, but it might be too heavy.
I don't know, Chie. I still think it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, but...
You don't! You don't know shit about how I feel. Yukiko might die from this, for crying out loud. I'm going, and that's that.
Oh, Ryder, you really shouldn't do this, or okay, but stay behind us.
Load.
Second one.
I'll be fine. My reflexes are second to none.
I'm gonna press doubt.
Yep.
Listen, I'm not kidding around. You don't know what it's like in there. If you're not gonna listen to our warnings, we're leaving you here. If you insist on coming, just make sure you have something to protect yourself.
All right.
Man, what should we get? Hey, mind picking out something for me too? You're our main asset in battle right now, so I think you should choose whatever makes it easiest for you.
Receive 5,000 yen.
I got my stuff all picked out. How about you guys?
You know, if we wear this stuff around town, we'll just get picked up again. But it's not like we can waltz into Junes with a sack full of gear and expect no one to notice either.
Why not conceal them under our uniforms? I don't think people would notice.
Okay, let's try that.
How would you conceal a sword under your
Let's
uniform?
split up and get ready.
It's cool, I just have a really bummed leg.
The store will be crowded until the afternoon sale ends, and if we walk around together, the cops might get suspicious.
Then I'll see you guys at the Junes food court.
Oh my god.
Gameplay!
Have you come to look at my art? Please look around and take your time.
What the fuck is this guy's design?
Kazuma. Imitation katana. It's a lot better than our golf club.
Yep.
You want to equip the katana? Yes. Do you want to sell the golf club?
Yes.
Hunting Nata. Monkey wrench.
Okay.
That's what he had initially?
Yep. Bet we can't afford armor. Nope.
No, but we'll get it in chests anyway.
Yep. If they catch you trying to hide weapons, that's even more suspicious. Mm-hmm.
So how late do we want to go tonight?
I call bullshit a limo didn't pull up. It seems the others can't see the door.
So, it finally begins.
I still don't understand why it's a
If
limo.
you'll give me a moment of your time.
The velvet key in your pocket is shining.
Okay, I know I'm shitting on this limo thing a lot, because in the other games, it makes sense why it's an elevator or a prison by the end. Does it make sense why it's a limo by the end of this game?
Nope. Nope. It's just a limo for no reason other than they thought it looks nice.
Cool.
The catastrophe that is headed your way. It has already taken human lives in its approach towards you.
Also, mysterious
But you
benefactor
have
in a
nothing to
limo.
fear. You already have the power to fight against it. It seems that the time for you to use your persona has come.
Your persona ability is that of the wild card. If you
Yes, we know
strengthen
this.
your bonds,
Yes, we know that.
My contribution is by mixing
Yep.
together.
We'll explain this when it's pertinent. Just hold triangle.
When you obtain new card.
The tome you see in my hand is the Persona Compendium. Registering the personas you hold will allow you to recall them at any time. Please see me when you wish to use it.
Do they do anything cool when you fuse personas?
No.
No.
The coming year is a turning.
You don't run their ass over.
If the
That'd be
mystery
fucking
goes
hilarious.
unsolved,
I would have actually
your
enjoyed
future
that.
may be forever lost.
Did anything happen in 3 when you fused a persona?
They threw the cards together and they glowed, and then a new one popped out.
The only way your journey may come to an end. Please do not forget this.
I mean, in 3 it looked like a magic
you will
trick.
come here of your
Yeah.
own will. I look forward to it. Until then, farewell.
You want a good story and old school dungeon crawly ass gameplay? Play Persona 3. You want amazing aesthetic, really good story, and new style of dungeon crawling? Play Persona 5. I cannot actually give you a reason to continue this game.
We're going to, because
we have
you guys are going to find entertainment from our misery.
Hey, look, we can explore the town now. Also, the save points just fill here.
Oof, that motion blur, though.
Also, we've wanted an excuse to explain all the reasons we hate this game for a long time.
Yep. Marakyu Tofu Shop. Yeah.
There's one
Also,
place...
this song plays every time you go anywhere.
Yeah. There's 2 places in this shopping district that actually matter. Those being the shop we were just in.
Here's the grocery store. Ah, welcome.
My god.
What are these clerk designs?
The other one that's of any value is the fucking diner. Because on rainy days, they have a thing called the Mega Beef Bowl.
The Mega Beef Bowl.
Which will raise, like, fucking 4 of your stats.
I think that's this place here. No, this is the armory.
It's called Aya, either way. And the anime makes it a meme.
Yeah.
Because the whole shtick of it in the
Here
anime
it
is it delivers literally anywhere.
There's a poster. A great man.
Like
is...
they just call delivery, and then suddenly a Cassandra Lee Morris character just pops up.
A great man.
Here's your food, just leave the bowls when you're done.
For 1,200 yen. The Man's Life series now in stock. That's what it says.
Books.
They raise stats. This is the Mega Beef Bowl place, if I'm correct. You remember that you're supposed to go to the Junes food court? Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't let you do anything that could pass time.
Here's a shrine. This is where the worst social link in the game happens.
We will not be doing it.
It's the Hermit.
What do you... Oh,
It's
yeah.
a textile shop. There's the liquor store. Here's our protagonist running into traffic. Aww.
You know what's a real fucking shame?
What?
The fact that the Hermit was one of the best social links in 3 and 5, and in this it's the worst.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. In this, if you don't have a guide, your odds of completing it are slim to fucking none.
We'll get into the other
stick
world,
out.
and I guess we'll end
It
there.
doesn't help
Yeah.
that we're in our school uniforms on a Sunday. The sale should end soon, so that'll get rid of some of the people wandering around here.
Who ends a sale in the middle of a day?
Alright, let's get going. Chie, it's not too late to...
I'm going.
Fine, but don't push yourself, got it?
Oh, interesting little tidbit about this game. You know how Persona 3 gave you the option to recharge your HP and SP every time you went down to the bottom of the tower?
Yeah.
And Persona 5 gives you shit to refill your HP and SP at safe rooms rather effectively?
Yeah.
None of that in this game.
Yeah, you said you have to walk back.
You're out of SP, you leave.
You're done for the day.
Good day, sir.
If you're trying to grind for money to do Persona fusions at the end of the game in the 11th hour and you run out of SP and you don't have the SP restoratives, guess what? You've soft-locked yourself.
What are you doing?
Can't you tell? I'm thinking about stuff.
Seems to... He's been thinking about himself all this time.
I've been deliberating over it for a long time now.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey, that wasn't a bad joke.
It was terrible.
It was the worst.
If you're proud of that, we need to kick you again.
We're just gonna throw you over this ledge, see what happens.
We can't do that. We'll never be able to leave again.
So, did you figure anything out? It's probably useless to think about it too much. I've seen the inside of your skull, and it was empty.
How rude.
You know, that could have been a good line.
You're right, though. I try and try, but
If,
nothing comes out of my head.
If it was, you know, delivered like the joke it's meant to be. But for some reason, a good actor didn't do it.
Someone came here yesterday, right?
I blame voice direction.
Wow, there's a girl with a better nose than me? What's your name, miss?
Miss? Oh, I'm Chie. But never mind that. Tell me more about that someone.
I think it happened a little after I talked with you guys. After that, it felt like someone was here.
Is it Yukiko-san?
That was a really fast read.
I don't know. I haven't looked. The present is over that way. That's probably where they are.
Over there, huh? Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Let us save.
By the way, yes, the first dungeon of Persona 5 is a castle as well. But that had things going on in it. This is RNG.
You think this is the place they showed on TV last time?
So...
You're positive that no one's behind a camera for that bizarre midnight program?
Program? I don't know. Maybe people on your side can see stuff in this world. It might be that. And I told you before, there's only me and Shadows here. There's no camera stuff going on. This world has been like this from the beginning.
From the beginning? That's what we don't understand.
I don't know. Can you guys explain everything about your world? I've never seen this program thingy before, so I don't know.
Well, is that really what's happening? Are we really looking into this world? Because the first time Yukiko showed up on that channel was before she disappeared. Doesn't that seem off? I mean, Yukiko saying stuff like, "Score myself a hot stud." It's not like her at all.
Score? Stud?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. Yukiko-san would never say anything like that. Huh. I wonder... Is this kind of like what happened to me last time?
There's a lot of stuff I still don't get.
On the fucking level.
Your story. I think that program happens because of the person who appears on it. Or something like that.
So Yukiko is producing that show herself? Ugh, I don't get this at all. Hey, do you feel Yukiko's presence from inside?
I'm pretty sure. So, what's this scoring with a hot stud thing?
Yukiko's here. I'm going on ahead.
Dumbass.
Hey, wait, don't go alone! Jeez, we better follow her.
What's this wee business?
Also, yes, that was just the game telling you that the bear's gonna be horny the whole game.
God. She ran off on her own. There are lots of shadows in the castle. It'd be dangerous inside for a girl by herself. Dude, are you serious? Why didn't you tell us before? Come on, let's go find Chie. But I want to save. Go ran off on her own. That's kind of dangerous. We should catch up to her quick, Sensei. Oh, that's right. Here, take this. Revival bead. Oh, this too. I gathered it for myself, so I'll give it to you, Sensei. Peach seeded soul drop. This is bad, Kazuma. We better hurry after Chie. Please tell me I could save.
You can't save?
Oh, fuck me.
There should be a save point out here.
There is not. Well, looks like we have to go till before the first boss. Which, thank God, I think is only on the next floor.
It's the 3rd floor.
Oh, 2 floors? That's nothing.
The 3rd floor and the 10th floor.
She hasn't gone that far yet. She ran off all alone. Damn it, let's go. Wait a second. The shadows have gotten aggravated ever since you two got here. They'll probably attack as soon as they find you, Sensei. So try to get the jump on shadows before they can attack you. Yep.
What level are we right now?
4, I think.
Okay. Not a big deal.
Gotcha, bitch. Well.
Well!
Cool.
You should be able to change his tactics in the actual menu as well.
Hey, we leveled.
I don't care for this game's battle theme too much.
No. And it doesn't feel like it should be a generic battle theme, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, playing that for the first battle...
Can't do anything in status.
It's not system, is it?
No, it would not be. Social link.
Nope.
Status. Nope.
Well.
Oh no.
We legit just need a battle long enough where we get a turn.
RNG.
Man, how bullshit is it that they don't give you a save point before entering the first dungeon?
Well, this battle's gonna end immediately.
Okay, let's...
Like, if for some reason these battles weren't ending this quickly, which they don't in normal mode.
Soul drop. Okay, so that's 2 fucking SP restoratives. That is more than I think we ever saw in our first playthrough.
I mean, we had a few of them, but we kind of couldn't use them much because...
Advantage enemy. I don't care.
Does beginner make a difference in items?
Maybe.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Tactics.
All right, partner.
Dick.
That should do it.
But yeah, think about it. When was the last time we got to save?
Just
Before watching the Midnight Channel.
Yeah. Well, no, we got to save outside the blacksmith.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Try Zio.
Persona. Good work, Sensei.
That works.
That's 1 so far. Go, Sensei. You knocked it down.
Why did you get a fucking like grain effect when you fucking hit weaknesses?
Now's our chance. You ready?
All the attacks are kind of lame in this.
Yeah, Persona 5 spoiled us pretty hard for a lot of things, though.
Vanish Ball.
I believe that's a guaranteed escape.
I believe that is.
Which is an item we didn't see too many of.
You're good at fighting, Sensei. Compared to you, Yosuke stinks. Shut up, Ted. Though I do gotta admit, you have a knack for this kind of stuff. Doesn't he? So you should be on the one to give Yosuke orders during a fight. You can give orders to your allies during combat with the tactics command. You can give your allies new orders on the field by pressing...
We've already done it.
It ticks me off to hear Teddy say that stuff, but I don't want to cause trouble doing my own thing in battle. So don't hesitate to order me around. Yeah, we go into that menu to change tactics instead of, you know, the actual tactics menu. There she is! Chie-san's in here! And there's still no save point. Okay.
Alright. So if you lose to this boss, you gotta go through...
a lot.
What, like a half hour of game?
Yep.
Chie, are you alright? Chie?
I'm getting real tired of this piano lick.
Already.
She said that red looks good on me.
Yukiko-san?
They hated my name. Yukiko. Snow.
Troy Baker over in the distance. Hey! Fuck you!
Snow is cold and it melts quickly. It's transient. Worthless. But it's perfect for me. Apart from inheriting the inn, I'm worthless. Still, Chie told me that red looks good.
He doesn't want to cause trouble like a P3 party member in combat. Akihiko!
I mean, P3 party members still let you tell them what to do, just
This castle is probably here because
not
of
in
this
such fine
Yukiko
terms.
Yukiko. Chie was the only one who gave my life meaning. She's bright and strong, and she can do anything. She has everything that I don't. Compared to Chie, Chie protects me. She looks after my worthless life. And I don't deserve any of it. Chie is so kind.
This is something that annoys me. Everyone else, it's negative shit towards that person. Here, it's, oh, you're so fucking cool.
Yukiko, Chie is so kind, huh? What a joke. What?
Her shadow's basically just, bitch, you have an ego. Except you have an ego.
Man. Is that? It's just like Yosuke. She lost control of her suppressed self. Now it's a shadow.
Are we talking about that, Yukiko? She says I'm protecting her. She says she's worthless. That's how it should be, right? What are you saying? Yukiko's so good-looking, so fair-skinned, so feminine. She's the one all the guys drool over. When Yukiko looked at me with such jealousy, man, did I get a charge out of that. Yukiko knows the score. She can't do anything if I'm not around. I'm better than her. Much, much better.
No, I have never thought that. What are we gonna do?
We need to protect Chie. I don't know. ...
We need to protect Chie-chan right now.
No! Don't come near me! Don't look at me! Chie, calm down!
No! No! This isn't me!
Wait, stupid! Don't say anything else like that!
That's right. I'm the one who can't do anything alone. I can't win as a girl, let alone as a person. I'm pathetic. But Yukiko, she depends on me. That's why she's my friend. I'll never loosen my grip on her. She's too important to me. No, that is not how I think of her. So you're just gonna turn your back and deny me again? But things are different now. When the time comes, I'll be the one left standing. You won't mind, right? I'm still you.
Shut up! You're... Chie, no!
You're not me!
Chie!
It's coming! You have to use your powers to save Chie-chan!
Why bother starting another track if you're just gonna cut it off?
I am a shadow, the true self. What do you guys think you're doing? Trying to defend the real me? Then you're gonna pay the price!
Shut up! Quit being such a pain! Chie, just hang in there a little longer.
Ha! Think you can stop me that easy?
Rakunda.
You haven't gained Tarukaji yet, have you?
Nope.
That's one thing I can give these Persona games. They give you the debuffs, and they always work.
Yeah.
That was a third of her health. Great Wall. Wind resistance has increased.
Well, specifically the stat debuffs. Some of the other ones don't always work.
You mean like the status shit?
Yeah. But it's like, hey, this boss, you can't lower its defense. Well, fuck me then.
Yeah, or at least it's not. Use Deep Protect. Or Dispel. Or no, fuck you.
Well, fuck me then.
Final Fantasy's real bad for that.
Hey, you just got this thing. Maybe it's cool, huh? Yeah, but like 75% of everything is immune to it. Well, fuck!
Or at least 75% of everything you'd ever want to use it on.
Ah! Oh shit.
Filthy maggots!
Did she just lightning blast you?
You okay? You might want to defend yourself.
I know. Shut up.
I mean, Yosuke has Dia.
Yeah, but he's also enraged right now, I think. Oh, no, he's dizzy.
Are you guys idiots? Why are you protecting her like that? She's nothing but a grubby bitch. Screw you.
Green Wall.
The fuck does Green Wall do?
Wind resistance.
Oh.
There's green wall, red wall, white wall, and I want to say blue wall is what they call for lightning.
Okay.
Yep. Staring at Yosuke, eh? Defense reverted, wind resistance reverted. And Mazio again. Ah! He dodged, bitch!
I would just like to know why she has Mazio when...
Yeah, let's not question it.
You know, she's the fucking Ice Party member.
Alright, one for all and all for one. Good answer.
She's gotta be able to target someone's weakness.
I mean, they could have just given her a bunch of physical attacks, like half her moveset. You know, which just naturally have a chance to crit and knock people over regardless.
Hey! You felt the surge of energy inside after that recent battle.
Congratulations, Sensei!
Your hit points and spirit points have increased. You are now able to create personas up to level 6. Something inside you has changed.
Alright, I leveled up.
Hey, that's not cool.
What?
We only got 3 fucking stat ups, but he gets all 5. Yeah, I know, we can make like 8 million personas and he only gets 1. But still.
Chie, are you okay?
What happened? What's the matter? Got nothing to say anymore?
Stop it, Chie. It's alright.
But
You're more than that thing. You all have different faces. We all have different faces, and we understand.
Man, I don't know.
It doesn't matter either way.
But
He's right. I went through the same thing. So I can understand. I mean, everyone has a side like this.
yeah, I kinda get it now.
Man, my mental state, my shadow would appear and just go, kill yourself, bitch, and I just drop to the ground crying.
A side of me I couldn't
Oh,
forgive.
jeez.
That I tried to ignore.
Self-deprivation. And dark, dark, dark humor.
But you still exist. You're a part of me.
Who doesn't like dark humor?
Don't worry, it's your Pikachu. You'll get better Pokemon later.
Like that thing I said. You're so full of shit, Elvis would be impressed.
Oh! The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest.
Yep. Got Persona.
Yay! The fuck is hers called?
Tomoe, I think?
Yeah. Tomoe.
She has faced her other self. She has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships. The persona Tomoe.
Cool.
Had to ham it the fuck up.
Man, if you want to keep reading each of those, you're gonna have to keep coming up with new stupid ways to read them.
Oh, don't worry. I will.
I don't think I should have challenged him
About
to
being
that.
friends with Yukiko.
Probably not.
Like we didn't know that already. Hey, Chie!
I'm okay. Just a little tired.
You don't look okay at all. And I bet you can use
we
the
save?
same power we have now.
Huh?
Probably when we get back to Dojima's place. Because it's gonna boot us from the dungeon here.
Hey, what should we do?
So full of shit you could break the Bono record. Let's go back, or let's take a break. Let's go back!
Yeah, let's GTFO. Bitch is useless right now.
We need to let Chie rest.
Okay, sometimes it fucks with me, and it sounds like he's saying chia, like the fucking chia pets.
Yeah, sometimes that is how it's read almost.
Don't overdo it. It's not that we don't think you can. It's just we have to save Yukiko-san no matter what.
We got Zeo, we got wind, we got ice. I wonder what our next fucking element is.
Now that you have the power, you can fight with us. It'd be much better for us all if you had your strength back. That's why we're saying we should go back and regroup.
But Yukiko's still in here, isn't she?
Is this game
If
still
those
only
were
the four
Yukiko's
and
true
then
feelings, then I have to tell her something.
Mudo and Hama?
I'm not
whatever?
as strong
Yep.
as she thinks. It's because
And
she
then
was
one
there's
physical
only
damage.
one physical stat.
Okay.
because we were all
It just took away from the last game without adding any new.
If we weren't, I'd...
Well, you need to get your strength
So
back.
for that,
Then
it
you
feels
can
like
tell her.
that portion of the combat's actually been dumbed down a little.
Yeah, the
Yuki-chan's
gameplay in
normal.
many
The
ways
shadows don't
feels
attack
like it's
normal.
regressed from 3, but in
They only attack when the fog
many
lifts
angles of little bits of polish, the
So
game
Yukiko-san
takes
will
steps
be safe
forward.
until then, right?
I'm positive.
Like being
Why?
able to control your
I don't
party
get it.
members.
Yeah.
Teddy told us that the weather here is the opposite of our own world. When it fogs over in our world, that's the day it lifts here. And that's when the shadows attack their victim. So even if we leave for a while, Yukiko-san won't be in danger until the fog starts to cover Inaba. I'm sure of it. It was the same way for that announcer and Senpai.
Inaba, please.
Don't you remember how it was foggy in town on the days they died?
I was a little late on
You
that. I
mean they were
spaced out a
killed
bit.
by their other selves?
The fog usually appears after it rains.
This
But
song
it's
is
been
forever
settled.
ruined for me
I
by
don't
the
think it's going to
anime.
rain anytime soon.
There's just a
Don't worry
moment where
so
someone's
much.
just playing a
We'll check the
derpy
weather
trombone
forecast first
version
thing
of
when we
this.
get back.
All while this really emotional speech is happening from one of the party members.
Yukiko's still here. She's all alone. She must be so scared.
Then you tell me how much further we gotta go to reach Yukiko-san.
That's...
You don't know what's up ahead. The enemies might be even stronger.
They are.
If we push ourselves too hard and get wiped out, who will save Yukiko-san then? We can't fail no matter what. Am I wrong?
No matter what.
What? I tell you
All
what.
right.
God damn it, Bobby.
I'm sorry about before.
For some reason, I pictured Yosuke as Hank Hill, her as Bobby Hill, and fucking in the pro tag as fucking Boomhauer.
I shouldn't have rushed in like that by myself.
Let's go, man. Dang, boy.
Now let's be real. Chie's Bill.
No
The
worries.
dumb one of the group.
We're definitely gonna save Yukiko-san, right?
Right. I'm feeling even worse than the last time I came in here. My head feels like it's gonna split open. Are you guys okay?
We're totally okay. Why just Chie? Or, it's thanks to these.
We're fine.
That's right, you're not wearing the glasses.
Oh yeah. What's with those glasses? Did your eyesight go bad?
Yes, that's why we only wear them in here.
You dumb
You didn't
shit.
notice until now? How panicked were you?
Dum-de-dum! I got a pair ready for Chie-chan, too.
Sure.
Here you go.
Is this the running gag pair?
I believe so.
Whoa.
Nope.
What the? Well, but this is awesome. It's like the fog doesn't exist.
Why didn't you whip those out earlier if you had them?
If only real
I need them
glasses
right
did
now.
that.
You didn't tell me she was coming. It was all so sudden. I mean, sudden.
What was that line?
What the fuck?
Huh. So that's the trick. I was wondering how you guys could see where you were going.
So you're an idiot, ran into a place completely fucking blind.
After we told you deadly monsters, you ran ahead of us, completely blind.
And unarmed, essentially.
Hey, is it alright if I keep this?
For show.
Please, never
again.
We'll have to stop here today, but I'll be back with these puppies. You guys better not come here without me. Got it?
Oh, we will. Because fuck you.
Yeah, let's all.
Oh, trust me. We are
goes in
actually
alone.
getting rid of her
It's
first
way too
replacement.
dangerous.
Because her gimmick is, she hits things decently hard. The next party member, after the one we're about to get, his entire gimmick is, I hit it really fucking hard. And his weapons are improvised weapons.
If we don't work together, we won't
Chairs,
be able to solve this case or
scarecrows,
right?
Cooking sheets.
Hitting something with a fucking cooking sheet just seems hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I promise too.
I think you can get him a car door.
Actually, yes, you can.
That's awesome.
All right. So from tomorrow on, we'll try and come here as much as we can after school, and that includes days off.
Oh, I wonder who it is.
Hey,
It's not like he's on our theme or
would you
anything.
mind being our leader?
Holding a folding chair.
You were the first to get this power, and you're way better. at
If
fight than either of
Kazid
us.
hasn't been clear, spoilers, we don't give a fuck.
I think it's best for all of us if you set the pace of the investigation and we follow your lead. I'm cool playing second banana.
Yeah.
I mean, is there not an opening to this game that shows you every character you're going to see anyway?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, there
Counting
is.
on you. I mean, I'm more the advisor type, you know? An ideas man, not an executive.
I'm with Yosuke. If you're the one calling the shots,
I mean, it's not like these games hide the important people anyways. They always have a fucking portrait.
Yeah.
I'm with Yosuke too.
And they
You're
don't
the
look
one
like
calling the
generic
shots. My
NPCs.
pillow will be a lot more comfortable at night.
Teddy, would you please stop talking?
Like, does anyone doubt that
Right now.
Yukiko is our next party member? Is there anyone in the world who thinks that's not the case at this point?
You've been unanimously appointed leader. Ow!
Still haven't heard the generic rank up sound though.
Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast no bond. It brings thee closer to truth. Thou shalt be blessed by when creating personas of the fool.
Fool.
Foo.
Foo.
One of this game's many plot-related social links.
Yep. You may earn an EXP bonus when fusing personas of the Fool Arcana.
Yay!
Okay. Let's get some rest for today so we're ready for tomorrow on.
Listen, okay?
Don't forget to
The
check
sounds
the
that come out of your fucking mouth. Don't judge me, man.
Also, let's make sure
Fortunately,
we gear
there
up for
aren't
next
as
time.
many required plot progression social links in this version of the game.
Oh my fucking god, Golden adds 2 more.
Jesus.
One of them that has 2 names!
We're not gonna get into it.
We'll get to that later.
Can we save yet?
The 3 of you are having dinner. The news is on TV.
That's all for World News Tonight. Coming up next, the local news.
Why? Why would you fill a program? Dojima is quiet with a stern expression on his face.
So I have to ask, it's not just me, right? One of those newscasters sounds like Fuyuhiko.
Oh, it is.
It is.
It's
It's
straight
straight
up
up him.
Fuyuhiko.
Okay.
Mind if I ask something? You aren't getting involved with any strange business, are you?
Why? Who's asking? A cop. So you don't want weed.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Nanako just
What
chimes
happened
in.
to the station?
Bitch, you
Is
better
it,
share.
Still bothering?
I can give you a cut of the profit.
Is there
That'll do.
anything you're not telling me?
I went into a TV.
It's nothing important. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Is something bothering you? Believe me, I do feel bad that I've been too caught up with work for us to have time to talk.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you fighting?
The fighting game wanted to make her playable, and then the Persona creators went, "Are you fucking high?"
Yeah, ArcSys wanted to make both of these two characters playable.
In Persona 4 Ultimate Arena.
No.
Atlas just straight up told them no.
That just reminded me that we're getting Joker in Smash.
Calm thy boner.
I cannot.
I need to look after you. So don't get yourself involved in anything that could get you into trouble. Got that?
Wouldn't it be great, though, if the next direct, they're just like, hey, go get Joker. He's out right now. What?
I would love it.
High pressure fronts from the west. That sunny spring-like weather will stay with us for a while longer.
Is this lady the one who
That
decides
sounded
the
like
weather?
Holly Joestar.
Fuck Holly.
She's the worst Joestar.
Because when she says it'll be sunny, it always is.
She's not really deciding it.
Where's the simpleton?
Never mind.
I'm 6, you fool.
Just because I don't understand meteorology doesn't mean I don't know how to do books better than you will in your entire life. Now let me do your fucking taxes.
Finally, we can save.
Thank fuck. So, what's the playtime, Drew?
The playtime is...
It'd be like something like 4 hours, 20-something.
We got to our first real boss in 4 hours and 26 minutes!
4.5 hours, and we finally now are given our first opportunity for player choice.
In a Persona game, that's a little much, because you're given that at about the 2.5 hour mark in Persona 3, and the 1 hour mark in Persona 5!
I mean... Persona 5, even though it doesn't... Like, it even starts you off with combat.
Yeah, Persona 5
so you get a feel for the
may
game.
Railroad you a bit, but it still actually just keeps everything going. It gets you into a dungeon. It lets you fucking figure that shit out. Then, fuck you, you're on your own. Go
I mean, it does give you it does kind of string along the tutorials the first day or so of actual dungeon.
At least you're still there
But
actively
you're still
doing
there
shit.
doing things.
Yeah.
And I mean, Persona 3 strings you along with tutorials for the entire first floor of Tartarus. So it's forgivable.
6 jobs are very stressful, especially job number 5. What's job number 5? We don't discuss job number 5. I'm raising a mafia boss, aren't I?
At least not around Dad, we don't discuss it.
So anyway, we'll be back with more Persona 4 on Wednesday.
Yeah.
But look forward to next Sunday, because it will be Persona 4.
It'll be Drink Till You Can't See Straight. We will get fucking hammered to forget this game.
Well, within reason.
Within
because
Twitch
rules.
guidelines.
Hey, we're allowed, like, what is it?
5 drinks
in 2 hours
in 2
each.
hours.
Man, I can
basically amounts to a drink every 20 minutes.
Man, I can pump back 4 in 20 minutes.
So can I.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. You can drink as much as you want. You just can't be on camera doing it. And can't acknowledge you're doing it. So it's a thing of, well, I gotta go piss.
I mean, realistically, we can also just stream for a couple hours and then get smashed.
Oh yeah.
Realistically, that would be a thing though, because there is a thing called breaking the seal. Then you gotta piss every 10 fucking minutes.
Yeah. So we'll see you guys soon.